Oh, wow. That was amazing. Holy crap. That was so close. Come on in. Come on. I'd love to meet you. Me and my daughter would love to meet you. Nice to meet you. They did it again. There we go. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. It's Stray. Stray 1.
This is where the fun begins.
Oh no. Oh, Tyrell. Now this is some atmosphere. This looks like an upscale Silent Hill. This looks like the city. This looks like Neo Tokyo from Akira. Have you ever seen Akira? What the fuck? The robots? Is it Blade Runner? It looked like Eden. What do you mean Eden? Like the Garden of Eden? Angry Fireman. It's a police state. Eating these nuts. Ha ha ha. Got him. Come get me. Come on, come get me. I swear to God, I'm going to blow up one of y'all. The last thing I do. Let's go. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, what the? Oh, come on. What's going on now? The big black screen represent the black hole that is this game. Hang on. No capture card rules forever. Uh, uh, I know the way to fix it. The way to fix is to restart Streamlabs or restart my computer. That is the 100% guaranteed way to fix any issues. It was working, and then when I switched to start streaming or the stream starting scene, it just stopped working. That's cool. All right, I got one or two more things to try. If it doesn't work, we're just gonna restart it because it take forever. Close that. Let that sit for a while. Boom. We did it. Now you have to refresh game audio. How you doing, Sumo? How's oh, it's like midnight, 1 in the morning over in Sweden land, isn't it? See if I actually hear it. I don't hear anything. Damn capture card. What the fuck, man? Okay. There we go. One last thing. Okay. And now with a slight delay, Helblade. I think if I play until the time I normally stop stream, which is 10 o'clock, got about 6 hours. I could finish it. I could finish the first playthrough. I've decided I don't care that much if I have to play it again. Because it's a really fun game. So if I don't get all of the optional lore pillars or whatever, that's fine. I'm so happy I started playing this. I just needed a break. Hellblade, please. It's really good. It's short. So the estimated platinum time is 8 hours, but that's assuming you do one playthrough. You could probably squeeze about 20 hours out of this game. Did I spell it wrong? Hellbald. Got it. And not a colon. I was so excited to play it, I just spelled it wrong. Cool. I don't really remember what I was doing last time, but that's okay. I love how minimalistic this game is. I love how, I guess, intuitive it is. How, because it's so simple, they can make puzzles kind of obscure. Eco did the same thing. The only thing you do with Eco is grab something. Or...
Each must find their own
Oh wait, I haven't gotten this one yet.
the gold-covered bridge that leads to hell. You may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
How you doing, Sumo? How's your Monday? How's your not a holiday over in Sweden, but it is a holiday here? I went out to a nice cookout. Short one. Probably from like, I don't know, 10 o'clock to like noon, 1 o'clock. Not very long. Pretty early for a cookout. Alright, where... Okay, there's gotta be something out here. What are the symbols I'm looking for again? I already forgot. I can't memorize stuff. Oral memory. See, we got X's, we got, it looks like a fish and an S. Got it. Oh, I didn't notice those cages hanging from, oh, geez. Probably... Oh. Come on, where are you? Boom. That doesn't count? Come on. That should count. Oh, probably I'm a little bit off. How about that? That doesn't count? How about a little closer? That doesn't count? Come on. That's the symbol. Okay, it's not exactly, but it's close enough. Come on. Gotta be these. Try one more time. This can't be it. You look at it from another angle. Ah, I see. Ah, got it. It's an interesting way to get you to admire the work they put into some of these environments. Okay. That looks like can I maybe this one symbol is actually all of them. I just have to look at it from different directions. Can't be. I love the sound design. It's like playing through Metal Gear Solid 2 for the first time. So Metal Gear Solid 2, if you go back and play it now, it's kind of impressive just how many like weather effects there are in the first part of the game. There's the rain, there's the splashes of the footprints when you walk around. There's almost kind of a translucent reflective texture on the deck of the ship. Who's trying to get a hold of? Anyway, actually, what's kind of important. A buddy of mine is recommending a former soldier of his to come work at the place I work, and he asked if he could get him in touch with me to like, if he has any questions or anything like that. I said sure, and he just texted me. Wait a second. That stairs? Oh. Hey! Oh, okay, Hellblade. Oh, I love this. Ooh, oh, I like it. Oh, creative. Oh, I really like it. Okay. See, like in other games, in a game I wasn't really enjoying, I'd be like, that's fucking horseshit. But this game, I'm enjoying it. I don't know. It's like if I'm enjoying a game, I'll give it a pass on like a lot of shit. Okay, maybe I have to look at it from this angle. Oh, I had to look at it from the second floor. Okay. All right, Hellblade. All right. Okay, I guess it's all the same thing. I just have to look at it from different angles. That's very interesting. I like that. Oh, it is. It's the same thing. I just have to look at it from different angles. You clever bitch, Hellblade. Oh, clever, clever. See, another game would have just hid the symbols around behind like barrels or something, and you had to like destroy the barrels and you would find them. That's like your average game would do. No, not Hellblade. The answer is right out in front of you. You just have to know how to look at it. Man, I hate to think what Microsoft's going to do to this wonderful game. They're going to fucking destroy it. They're going to be like, yo, why don't you have a level up feature? Why don't you have equipment so that way we can sell loot boxes? You know, we need to have RPG mechanics because then we can sell equipment to the players and just drown the game in microtransactions. There needs to be some kind of advancement system so we can sell people, so we can make it pay to win.
The gate.
The source of the darkness. The source of the darkness. Come on. I don't know. I don't know what Source of Darkness is, but I know we just got a gold trophy. So Helblade trophies. We now have 4 gold trophies. I also even the orders in which you get trophies are interesting because you're getting gold trophies first, and I assume you get silver trophies toward the end. Very interesting.
Who is it? It's coming. That song again. Is it? Is it? It's Hela.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
The hell is this thing?
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What is this thing? What's gonna happen?
You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
Shit. A thought that went through my head is this game is amazing, but it must be a pain in the ass to market it.
She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be? Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
Bro, hire this guy to make the new Silent Hill. Maybe they did for all I know.
Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there is no one left to do that for you.
What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on. There. Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song. It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. Listen to it.
Did she have that before? I don't think that before. I think so.
It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead. Who are you?
Do you still believe in me, Shadow?
No, it's not. It's a trick. She knows it's a trick. He's already dead. He can't be here. It's impossible. To live.
listening to me? Please.
There's a lot of cutscenes in this game, but none of them feel like a wasting my time.
Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. What's happening? Go towards it.
I can barely move. Even if I run, I still move super slow. I'm not sure where I am. I love how isolated everything feels. It almost feels like I'm playing a Metroid game. It feels like Senua is the only living thing in the world right now. It really does feel like I'm in hell. Viking hell.
He's gone and you were so slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you it was he tricked you. I told you. Where are you going? See, there's nothing to follow. Come on.
My only concern is that on a second, third, fourth playthrough, this would get annoying. But maybe it's not meant for repeat playthroughs. Maybe it's just the kind of game you play once and you just carry with you forever. Kind of like Stray. Or
Before
Eco.
she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bell made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs, errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
I love how little guidance they give you. There's no map markers, there's no mini map, there's no overworld map. There's really nothing optional to find except for the lore things. What is this? Can I interact with it? Focus on it. Oh?
Senua, there will be times that you will feel alone and exhausted, like a strange little fish swimming against the tides of the big ocean. But have the faith to let go and let the tide carry you away. Because the whole ocean is your home, and it does not ask you to swim against it.
I love it. Oh, I love it. There wasn't even a circle. There wasn't a circle to like imply there was anything there. But, you know, because it's a giant face in a mountain, I just thought there would be something there, and it turned out to be. And I love how the speech didn't end with, received 57 hack silver, received 200 XP for Senua. All that shit that just weighs down games that try to tell a story, you know?
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you.
What is that thing? I'm chasing.
It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind.
Alekin, what is up, my man?
There
What are you up
he
to?
is,
Chasing after a new glam?
the lone figure of a boy. Sword play under the shade of a tree.
Oh, wow. Every area of this game looks amazing. Just breathtaking.
Eyes,
I thought there wouldn't really be much to this game, but I was wrong.
and the world danced with him. The gloom,
I know it is a surprise, but no.
for the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
I was you've done everything, right? I decided to level Scholar. Scholar's the last healer I have to level, and I got to level 52, I think. And the Scholar job quests are really good. Following the 1,000 Fates trophy, bro. I haven't done Fates in a long time. I really need to buckle down and do that. Only 90 Fates away. Yeah, it probably wouldn't even take that long if I just sat down and did nothing but farming Fates. But you know, there's roulettes to do, and then when you level up classes through roulettes, you gotta do the job quest, and the job quests give you XP.
The Northmen tell of a great hero.
But if you do Shadowbringers and Endwalker, you get
His father's hall was built around a great tree.
you get stones to buy the crafting materials with, which sell pretty well. Sort of.
A gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him. So King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword,
What relic? You said Red Mage?
readies them for execution.
With this door. Try it again. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? We got a tree with people hanging from it. We got 4 people hanging from a tree. Let's see if there's any like trees around here. What does the Paladin relic look like? Already answered because I already did the 60 phase necessary for it. Got it. I also did so I got the extreme weapon for Paladin, and I went ahead and just bought the 640 gear for Paladin. It wasn't that expensive. Like I've made that money back already selling the tome materials. Like the price has gone down significantly on 640 gear. I kind of regret paying as much as I did for the healer gear when the patch first dropped, but I mean, what are you gonna do, right? That money's gone. And since I do maps with my FC, right? Because I do maps with the FC, I've gotten like drops. Like I've gotten the Fire Ixion drops, and I've got the feather drops, and I've got the new cloth gear. So you know, I've made a couple million gil. Just from the raw gil from maps and the stuff I sell. So honestly, the MySC does maps like once a week for like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, and I usually get 2 or 3 things, and that's more than enough to like make up for whatever. I don't buy stuff every week, so I just kind of accumulate gil. Ooh, what do we have here? It looks like an optional lore thing.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers.
Oh, God.
She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left.
What are some of your favorite podcasts?
Sister sends a servant with honey.
I listen to like philosophy podcasts and people talking about things like Zeno and Socrates and Descartes and ancient to more modern philosophers, Euripides. Mostly soccer? Ah, fair enough. I'm not even exactly sure where I'm going. I guess I'll figure it out once I get there.
Day after day, watching from afar, she mimicked him,
You're not American, are you?
perfecting her
Sometimes even more than video games?
dance. wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last.
Oh, hey, I found another one.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break. And he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund.
Jeez.
So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
We might have this conversation at some point. I said something like, I'm sorry that you have to deal with Bolsonaro as your president.
It's a trick. It's not real.
Hey, it's that tree. It's the tree with the bodies hanging from it. Ah.
Where are you going? Where is she going? What is she following? You can't even fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew. And dance with it, just like he does.
I love this. Oh, I love this. Goes from unrelentingly depressing and dark and foreboding to peaceful and serene. Bro, why is this like the first game I've played that's like this? It seems so obvious. There's no blood or tattoos on her face anymore.
What's your name?
Senua,
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one.
Well, I watched you, and
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are. But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, my love.
want to believe it. Is he not real? Is he there? You're alone in these mountains. Is that
What an
clear?
evil-looking
Nothing
tree.
lives here. You won't
Oh,
survive.
oh, I'm loving this so much. I hope it never ends.
You met him by the tree. Maybe it's a sign. The tree. What's he trying to tell you? He's waiting for you by the tree.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother.
Oh,
She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. But luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
out here. Feels like something should be out here. I bet something's gonna be here later on. This rock-lined path feels like it's significant in some way. Maybe they're counting on me thinking that, and thinking I have to go back there, and I just never do. What a mindfuck this game is, and I love it. I love it so much. Bro, it's like Viking-themed Silent Hill.
As Sigmund and Sinfjotli are being buried alive, Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hall. The king burns to death. Sigmund calls to his sister to come out so that she may live and be honored. She does come out, but only to tell him the truth. That she had slept with him, her brother, to beget a strong avenger. I am not fit to live, she says, and walks back into the fire.
Fuck.
Strike vengeance from your heart, Senua, as there is always a heavy price to pay.
There's another one of these things. These have got to mean something. These pillars of stone. The hell are these things?
Take it. A sword. Take it.
Another sword?
Take it. Take it.
I knew it. Oh, I knew these pillars would mean something.
What's happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword
Oh, it's also known as Balmung.
It is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands where you will face trials.
What's up, Franco? Yo, this game is fire, man. Absolute fire. I'm streaming very early because I want to make it. I want to
A king
make some decent progress on it.
forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
It feels wrong. Where are we now?
Oh shit! It takes us to another different places.
So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary.
I can't wait to see where it's all gonna go, Franco. I'm legitimately curious and enthralled as to like where it's all gonna go.
Because we have no answer for it.
And every area is just fucking gorgeous. Oh, it's so beautiful.
And forces itself onto our friends or loved ones. Then comes the reckoning.
Herver, the daughter of a berserker, born after he was killed. She's Senua. You remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker, born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
How you doing, Franco? How's your Monday going? It's Monday, right? I had a little bit of a cookout to celebrate Memorial Day. But I was very eager to get back to playing this. I'm having like a really good time playing this. I cut my Final Fantasy 14 short. It went met my new boss today. Oh, how's he or she? Seems cool. All right. Where do you work? What is this?
Don't go in there. Go in. You have to go in. Take the torch. It's too dark. Take it. This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
Oh, you can't run with the torch. I love how there's this weird filter over everything when you're lighting things up. Confident doing billing and accounting. Sounds incredibly boring. Oh Jesus!
Who's there?
We don't have a sword now, so we can't really fight.
Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
Oh, yeah. Oh, what a concept! You can't see that far in front of you because it's dark. I like this. Wait, I don't think I want to stand on that thing. Here.
He's gone.
Where's he gone?
Can I light this on fire?
How did you let him go again?
You let him leave.
He disappeared again. How could you?
There he is. There he is. Dillian, there he is. Finally.
You found him. What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me?
RIP headphone users. Welcome in, Raiders.
Oh, I still get an S for an ass? Look at that. Spelling it out ass in the game. Hey, Vin. Welcome in. How are you?
You ready for this?
Hey, Last of
What
Us.
are we doing?
No, this is The Last of Us 1.
What's up, everybody? Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, Hawks. Damn it! I don't know why Stream Elements is being so coy, but it's not saying what you were playing. So I can't comment on what you were playing. But welcome in, Raiders. I am Cashmere Z, and this is Platinum Pursuit. We go after platinum trophies. Hawks, thank you for bringing your wonderful community to see us. Yeah, I'm Cashmere Z. We go after platinum trophies over here. I really need to come up with like a standard. Hey, this is me. Welcome in, Raiders. I was playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Ooh, how is it? Wait, Jedi Survivor. That's the first one, right? No, that's Fallen Order. I seriously mixed them up. I mean, I only played Fallen Order for like 2 days, and then I was like, And I played The Force Unleashed for like one day for May 5th last year. I will definitely go back to it at some point. But yeah, how is everybody? We are playing an amazing game,
I'll find you.
Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice, which an amazing game, not a very good title, but what are you gonna do? It's the most recent one, yeah. It's kind of weird to me how video games are so unwilling to just put a number at the end of them. You know what I mean? Like Final Fantasy has got Final Fantasy 16. You know, they haven't gone away from the numbers. But Jedi, the Jedi series, I guess you would call it. They're not calling the Jedi 1, Jedi 2, Jedi 3. This game is my favorite. Really, I love this game. I am so glad Franco suggested I play this game. It's really really good. I'm really liking it. It's like a better. It's almost like it's like God of War 2018 mixed with Eco, mixed with a little bit of Shadow of the Colossus, mixed with like a Silent Hill.
I'll
You know,
find him.
basically the best game you can imagine. It's good, but after 10 hours I had to end, and it's so hot in my room. Of course, I did not like Fallen Order. I could not adapt the controls. It's very special to me. Why is it so special?
Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices? It's always other voices.
You mean special like you really, really enjoy it, or like you played it at a certain time in your life where it like made more of an impact than it would have otherwise?
He sounds like he's getting further away.
That's kind of my experience with Shadow of the Colossus. I played it when I was trying to get over some not so great stuff in my life.
Over this
I
way.
like this on fire.
This way. Follow this way. Nothing. Where are we?
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon,
Yo, Senua, is your arm okay?
when they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
So I had no idea about this game, and someone mentioned it in stream. I said that I kind of like horror games, and they're like, "Oh, have you ever played Hellblade?" And I'm like, "No, I've never played that." And I looked it up, and I looked up the trophy guide for it because and it was pretty short. I'm like, "Oh, this seems like a pretty short game," And then I looked on Facebook Marketplace, and I'm like, "Oh, what's it going for?" And it was going for like $20-$30, and I'm like, "Man, I don't know if I want to spend that much on a game that's only about 10 hours long." So I was at GameStop, and I saw it was some kind of deal where it was like buy two get the third free or something like that. So I picked it up, and it sat on my shelf for about a year. And when I started doing the whole plat pool thing, where viewers have a say in what I stream, this one kept getting selected, but it didn't win. And I've been playing almost nothing but Final Fantasy games for like the past 4 or 5 months, with a little bit of Dead Space thrown in there. And I just been playing a lot of RPGs, and I'm like, I want to play something different. And I think Franco happened to be on at the time, and I was like, Franco, if it was up to you, and it's not like I said something like, Franco, it can't be an RPG, it can't be that long, and it's something I haven't played yet. Well, what do you think? And he said Hellblade, and I was thinking, yeah, either that or 1886, the Order 1886. So I tried this, and after about an hour, I'm just like so enthralled. I gotta see where this is all going. Game special to me because it was one of my favorite video game songs of all time. I played this in wrist play close to each other. Man, those games are amazing. So I played God of War 2018 before I played this, and I can't help but compare the two. And a lot of things I didn't like about God of War 2018, I'm really liking about this game. Now, granted, God of War 2018 is a bit more complex in terms of like combat and stuff like that. But it's complex. It's like needless complexity, The combat, and I don't think there's really any kind of advancement system at all in this game. But there is some difficulty in the combat. I mean, sort of. The combat feels better in this game than it does the other game.
Herver calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
The voice is getting louder. Listen, Dillian. Listen, listen, listen. It's him. Listen.
I gotta join you for fake grinding at some point. Although, by the time you finish it, you're probably not gonna want to do it anymore.
You're nearly there. Dillian's voice. It's him. He's going to save you. Find the voice. Find him.
I could level Dark Knight. My Dark Knight's like level 76 or something. Pretty soon, my Scholar and my Red Mage might be in the 60s. And that it's not long before they'll be in the 70s.
Wait, it's not working. You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find another way. Think. Focus.
Shut up.
Use your mind. He's disappeared. Look, it's not him. It's not him. We told you. We told you it was a trick.
I'm gonna go toward the voice. I love how much sound plays a role in this game. That's what I kind of like about him too. Can I just keep going left and right forever? Wait a second. That wasn't lit up. Was it? Was it lit up before I lit this one up? Am I just gonna keep going left and right forever? Maybe.
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian. What's happening? It's not him. It can't be. What's that sound? The voice is changing. What? That's not Dillian. That doesn't sound like Dillian. It sounds like something.
Herver ignores her father's warnings. The grave mound opens, and it seems to be full of fire. Again, Herver demands her inheritance, but her father warns her that the sword is cursed and would be the bane of her family. But he relents and brings her the sword. She leaves the island with it, but the curse holds true, and death would follow in the years to come. And so, Senua, the misdeeds of a father have cursed his daughter.
Am I here for the ending sequence? I don't know how long it's gonna take. I'm not trying to rush through it. I'm not trying to like look at a guide to like get through it. But I did give myself a lot of time to finish it. I started the stream 3 hours early, so.
Where is his voice? Dillian. She can't hear it.
I didn't hear the voice. I just went in a giant circle, didn't I? Yeah. You can't always trust PSN profiles because the time they give you is like the fastest time. It's like a mix between the fastest time and like an average time. It's not really like an average time. Like some games I take significantly longer than the estimated trophy completion time. Usually Assassin's Creed games because I like to stop and look at everything.
Does everything look the same?
But some RPGs I finish way sooner.
Look for clues. What is it? What's different? There's
A Dead Space, okay, if you go by the actual time that I was playing it, it wasn't too different than the actual estimated trophy time. It's just that I only played sometimes 3 hours a week, so it felt like it took a long time. I'm just totally lost. Is this S again? Oh my fucking lord, I keep going in a circle. Getting louder. It's hard to see. The filter is messing me up.
It's not Dillian.
I'm just going the direction where the voices get louder. Oh, that looks creepy as hell. The hell?
Dillian wants me to face my fears.
Escaped. Complete the labyrinth shard challenge. What? Okay. I almost kind of wish there wasn't trophy notifications.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chieftain's son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal.
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No.
they will turn their back on you.
Shit.
The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving.
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
Okay. I see how it works. So the game you had 2 trials, then you have 3 trials, and I guess the third area you'll have either 2 or 3 things to do. Oh. Was that sun there before? How far would you say I am, Franco? You think I'm like halfway through? I think I'm roughly halfway done. Which is kind of sad. I wish it was much longer.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels...
What is this place?
This place feels... It's... creepy.
How are you, Kaz? I hope you slept well after all the delays of ending last night. I did sleep pretty well. I woke up excited to play this game again.
Where are we? Turn back.
It is a treat, definitely.
This has to be wrong. There he is. There he
Oh.
is.
Wait.
Go towards it.
He's in the house. He's going in.
Is there anything this way? Okay, good.
Don't let him disappear.
The air
Where's it
smells.
gone? Keep going. How do you find it? It's just a trial. It's just another test. It's just to
the old warrior trails. Dillian will help us. The stench of rot.
What is in here with us?
She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can.
Bro, whoever directed this game, have them make the new Silent Hill game. Maybe they are, for all I know.
Water. She
Oh.
could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like them.
Fix it. You have to fix it now. You have to find him. Quick, get to the house. Get to the house and finish this trial. It doesn't finish until you get to the house. Before he disappears, Senua. You have to get in.
Shut up. These voices do make you anxious. I love it. But how do I get up to that ladder? Oh, I guess I gotta find another way through.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farm hands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. That is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
Where can I go now? I'm down? Wait a second. Okay, so now that I'm on this side, I can make something. I can probably make something disappear. Wait a second. Wait a minute. What changes when I do this? Anything really change when I do that? Not really. Hang on a second. Where exactly do I need to go to? I need to go to the completed version of that tower. Is there another archway? Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe I just need to press X. Maybe I just need to press X. When in doubt, just press X. Oh, no, there's definitely... Oh, you... Ah, that's right.
You passed the trial. Get to the house. You succeeded.
Hey, sometimes these voices are pretty cool. I thought I had to go to the end of the tower and then go down on the other side. But no, I didn't have to do that. I was making it more complicated than it had to be. Not the first time, and probably not the last time I'm going to do that. There's like that one level in God of War 3 where you had to like change perspective of what it was like facing the camera. Are those bodies? Oh my god. Yeah, little kid bodies. Game has balls.
Come to me. Where are you?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Are you in there?
Find him. You have to find
Come out
him.
if you are.
Dillian! They're coming for me!
This
Where the fuck am I now? Huh?
Go to him. He's trying to save you.
What's going on? Where am I?
What shall I do? There it is. It's close. Run now.
Oh, wait.
You came through the wrong door. The light. Go towards it. Focus.
Oh, shit. What is chasing me?
It's Senua. You'll start to burn. There it is. Move away. Don't let it happen. Quick. Where's Dillian? Where is he? This is taking too long. Can you hear him?
Shit.
You're lost. 2 more rooms. You have to find them. Where are you? One more to find. One more.
I just have to keep moving. Oh, shit. Oh, run this way.
Where are you? Don't let it see it. It is. Towards it. Run. You've got
We got him. We got all 3.
find him.
Oh, shit. Now we gotta get to the door.
Look at you. Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away. You're lost again.
Oh, where's the door? Hey! Cure for the plague. Is it luck, Franco? I just had to keep moving. I just had to keep moving and get away from that thing. It didn't catch me, and I beat the mindfuck boss in one go.
Senua. What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
What if this is...
I gave a quick glance over the development section of this game. This game was made by 20 people. Hellblade's production used 20 of Ninja Theory's staff to create. That's it. 20 people made this game.
It's pointless. What if you're wrong? What if this has nothing to do with the sword? What if we're wrong? The sword will never be yours. What if this is the end? It's just
Did I already get this one? I think I already got this one, but just make sure. Yeah, I already got that one.
before you could be from the beginning.
I've already missed some. I'm going to have to play through the game again, but that's okay.
It's just their game for
That's just fine.
you. Never know which way it's going to go.
This game deserves at least one more playthrough.
I want to tell
Knowing
you
everything I know now.
about a god of the Northmen called Balder, the second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good, and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
This game has chapter select once you beat it. Very nice. Do we want to do a chapter select, or do we just want to play through the game again? Hang on a second. Make sure that thing actually still is a charity. Maybe it's gone. Still there. Anyway. What we want the last trophy to be beating the game. For the platinum pop, to make the platinum pop more interesting. Huh. Fuck it.
This far, but the bridge is broken. There's no way you can fix it. What do you do now, sir?
I might just use footage from like me beating the game again, and I'll just cut that with the actual.
No, she doesn't. Don't. Where are we? What is this? It's the same.
What the hell?
It's another world.
We go back and forth? What's going on?
It's nicer. I like it here. Can we stay?
Or the final area and see if you can do chapter select prior. Yeah, but it'll pop the trophy. So the only things optional are getting all of the lures. So if we go through the game without trying to, we're going to get every single thing except get all the optional things.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Baldur. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night.
I'm guessing there's a lot of optional things in that area we were just in because we were in there for only for a little while. I bet we skipped a lot.
Baldur dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Baldur's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness. Swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Baldur's mother boasts.
Okay.
Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
We're talking about, so I always, if possible, I always try to have beating the game as the final trophy, because then beating the game unlocks the platinum, which seems more fitting. You know what I mean?
He's close.
I didn't do that for Life is Strange, and I kind of regret not doing it.
He loves you.
But I would like to do it for this game.
Calling you. Dillian, we're here. Dillian, we're nearly here.
I assume it's locked, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
It's locked. Try harder. She can't. The gate. She can't. She will. She'll find a way. She wants.
I see. If you get all the runes for finishing the last boss, you get an extra scene. I have heard about that. I see. Now that I'm on the other side, I can lower this bridge and then go back to the masks and turn back to the other world. Yeah, it's pretty short, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, the gate's open in this world. I love how every area tries something new. And something new isn't just, oh, you get attacked by an enemy that's slightly different color than the other enemies.
Where will it take you? It's not safe. Dillian, there he is. What are you waiting for? Quick, find a way. Find him.
70 fates left. You're making real progress, Alec.
He's not in this world. He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world. The dark.
The world once seemed so simple.
The dark world.
Black and white. Darkness and light.
Not in this.
Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillian taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of color stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
For the weekend, I will have this platinum. Hell yeah. Now, then you gotta try the PS5 version.
Do you remember the way he stroked your hair? Do you remember the way he felt?
Oh. Oh, I skipped a few.
The gods feast and rejoice.
Oh, no, I didn't.
And amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother, is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe? I did not ask the mistletoe, Balder's mother confesses. I thought it was too young. Oh dear.
Come on, where are you? Come on. Once I find you, I can open the door on the other side and then get to Dillian here in the other world. Where is it?
Him whispering in your ear.
Maybe it's the light. Maybe it's the light and ah. Oh, come on, come on. There we go. It is. It's the light. It's the light streaming through the windows.
You've got it. Why isn't he here? He's gone. He's in the dark world. He's gone to the dark world.
I'm a pro at this game. Just give me a minute to adapt to it. I'll figure it out.
Without you, Dillian undoes the curse. What does it feel like to feel a love so strong?
Oh, the gate's destroyed now. Maybe it was always destroyed. No, it is destroyed in this world.
There he is.
Where are you taking
He's
me?
up there. He's up there.
You should have listened to your father when
There's
you
a
had
way.
the chance.
There is a way up there. She can find it all. You're nearly there. She can find the way.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Huth is slain.
God of War 2018 tells a slightly different story. It's wild to me this game came out a year before God of War. It feels like a game that... Ah, oh, so close.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Baldur's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
Years had passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior.
Now the darkness is swallowing you both.
Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past, and Dillian, her future.
Wasting your... You have no time for this.
Two realities tearing at her soul.
It's all part of their game. There were trials to distract
Guess I have to open in the other world.
set you up, and now they're going to watch you. What if these trials mean nothing?
Yeah, that's all I can do in this world. I have to go to the other world to make any more progress. I didn't want to go to the other world right away. I was pretty sure I could do something in this world, or I had to go to the other one.
You weak before the battle.
Oh, shit.
What does it feel like to be in love?
Oh, wait. Ah.
What if they're all about wasting your time, just delaying?
I was having so much trouble at the beginning of this game trying to find these damn runes, and now it's just like, ah, there it is.
What does she think she's doing?
I haven't looked at a guide or anything. Like, I usually don't do that, because it's usually more fun to see, you know, someone encounter this stuff for the first time. I'm guessing I have to get to the other side to find this other rune. Otherwise, they wouldn't make another side. Try.
Messing with her. It wouldn't be the first time.
Is there a way to... I mean, I have this down. I'll get to the other side, though.
Do you remember him whispering in your ear?
I've got to be able to see it.
Do you remember meeting him beneath the tree?
Oh, there's another one.
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Baldur return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Baldur stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Baldur, weep him out of hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they find in a cave. Baldur was never my friend, she says. Let Hel keep what she has. The Northmen say the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
A Loki seems like a real asshole. I'm guessing it's unlocked in the other world, so I got to go back to the other world now that I've opened this door. And I think this bridge is destroyed in the other world, so all I have to do is go around it and open up the other door. The smell of his neck. I wonder how many individual voice lines there are in this game. I think a lesser game would have made listen to all the voice lines a trophy. Oh, this is such a trip. I love it. Okay, all right. We're on the right track. We just need to find a way to get to the other world. Oh, there's the bridge. All I have to do is lower that bridge, go back to the other world, go through here, and then the light streaming through the area will be the third symbol.
Killed him with your love because he believed in you.
He was the only one who didn't mind the curse. He loved her so much. What if this is pointless? What?
Just the last one.
Why did you think you could make this work?
The Northmen tell how the gods punished Loki for Baldur's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. They fetched his 2 sons and turned one into a wolf, and he ripped his brother apart. The gods used Loki's own son's entrails to tie him down and turned these bonds to iron and dangled a poisonous serpent over his face so that its venom would drip onto him. Each time the venom drips onto Loki's face, he writhes in agony. The Northmen say that is the cause of earthquakes. A reminder, perhaps, that if even gods must accept death, then so must we.
Do you even remember? His love is guiding them.
Where was the... Oh yeah, it's in the other world. Yeah, this world is not the one where our lover is.
You broke him. You killed him. You couldn't see the darkness within you.
This is the third warrior trial, isn't it? We're able to get a sword and have some combat. Oh, jeez.
Dillion! It's not safe.
Oh, shit.
Never much cared for the underworld and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbal.
You can do it.
I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillion's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes. And slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
Very careful. You've come this far, don't let him slip away. It's a narrow bridge.
Oh, don't fall, don't
There's one
fall.
way to fall.
What? You're so close. Watch the entire bridge just collapse.
No! No! Where's he gone? It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost him to the sea. He's gone. You've lost him to the... He's gone to the water. He's drowned.
Senua. Your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world that you, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares? Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I know.
I don't know how I feel about just filming real people and putting a filter in front of them.
Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
Killing you would be too easy. They're taking your memories to torture you. They're taking them from the inside. You're disappearing one memory at a time. The memories were yours, but they're the gods now.
I think that there's only one more area, right? Well, once we get the sword, I think we can go through that door that was way back there and go to the top of that mountain. Alright, give us our sword. Give us the legendary Balmung. What? What? Well, we finished all the trials. What? Oh, there's 4 I thought there was only 3. Why did I think there was only 3? I guess because there always is 3. It's always 3 of something. Almost every game there's like 3 rounds of something. Damn. We did do 3 of them, right? I guess the one where we were running through the we're running through like the house with the thing chasing us. I guess that's a shorter one. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why I thought there was 3. I guess video games condition me to think that it's always 3 of something.
The Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom. In blindness there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I? I can't see. Who's there?
Can you hear me? I'm right here. Can't you see me?
Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts. Tell me what you feel.
The breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
The controller is rumbling. I assume it's rumbling in the direction you have to go.
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
I can't go on. Lillian?
Find a way.
I'm literally just going in the direction that the controller is rumbling. Controller's not rumbling now. It doesn't rumble no matter where I face it. I can't use that anymore. Oh, wait.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
It's like the other maze. You just have to kind of go in the direction of the sound.
Reach the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
Oh, upstream. I don't know why I was going downstream.
So sorry. I thought I left us all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father. He taught me that the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the sword. You're no coward. You proved that to me in the warrior trials. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your battle. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. We need people like you.
I'll do my best.
Bro, I love how they characterize their relationship. I love that you actually hear their conversations and you don't just get told, like, I'm trying to find my dead lover's soul, blah, blah, blah. I don't even think they explicitly say that. Like, obviously they're you know, lovers. But it's not like Final Fantasy 15 where it's like, they've been lovers, they've been friends forever, and they're gonna get married, blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, I don't care.
There's some water. I can't
More
go
water.
this way.
Then look for another way and tell me what you find.
There is a house. I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
There's something in here.
Do you see it?
No.
Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
Oh, shit. I see it. See it. My left. Nowhere to see it in the darkness. Fuck, it's right there. Oh god, what is it? Coming towards us. Very close to us. Taking a big risk. Oh shit. We touched the chain. Probably hurt us. Did we make it? We made it! Oh, we made it through the house.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
What's this up here? Oh shit. What is this thing? Can we walk around it like this? Two of them, I think. Oh, they're fucking everywhere. Oh god. How can we avoid them? Keep moving towards the campfires. God, what happens if one of them finds you? I guess you just have to go back to this area. Or go back to the start of the section. One like right there. Right there. Then we can avoid it though. Go a little bit this way. Oh shit, it's walking towards us. It moves so slow. You can't move any faster than this. Sounds so close to us. Oh, it's a doorway. I think it's a doorway.
I think I'm in a house. It stinks.
Get turned around and come back the other way.
Death.
The darkness is testing you. But you are in control.
See anything. Cutscene? Is that a plank? Yeah, it's a plank. Bend it over God knows what.
A well. There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
Delia. Help me.
Come to me, Senua.
Oh shit! This is the fucking Silent Hill game. Oh, they're coming toward me. Oh shit. I'm fucked. I think I'm trapped. No, they're going away. I think. Fuck. Oh fuck. They're everywhere. How close can I get to them before they attack me? Dillian, no!
Delia. Is that you? I can see a light.
Yes. I can see you too.
And run. I'm gonna run toward the light. Trust your senses. Complete the blindness shard
She spent
challenge.
hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
We did it. We completed all 4
You
trials.
see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk a goddess into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillion was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first...
How much of this is real? How much of this is actually happening? How much of it is in her mind? I love that. I really hope the game never explains. They're just like, hey, this is what, you know, it's a healthy mixture of both. Are the voices of hell, or like or her own self-doubt, or mixture of both? That's how streaming. It's going really good, mini week. Playing a really good game, Hellblade. I don't know if you played it, but you should. We completed 4 trials, and now we can wield Grammar, also known as Balmung.
To leave her past behind and become a warrior.
Our 5th gold trophy.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
But years later, with Zinbel's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. The plague.
Dillion?
I think we're only about an hour or 2 away from finishing this game.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
They're coming for you now.
They're coming.
They're coming to get you. Hold your heavy strike. Hold it. Hold the heavy strike. Hold your heavy strike. Unleash.
Now we can fight again. The entire middle part of this game has no combat.
It's building. End it. Focus. It's the only way. You're stronger than me. Focus. Focus now.
That's it?
In the sea,
They're coming to get you, Barbara. Oh my god.
ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields.
Yo, am I playing Spec Ops The Line?
Stone a secret. Come not here in the sun.
Oh shit. Oh god, they're gonna grab me?
Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
Oh my god. Yo, if they ever did a Spec Ops remake, this is what it would look like. This is what it would look like when you're remembering those that were killed by white phosphorus. Holy shit.
Suffering, Senua. Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood run cold on your skin?
Oh, I don't have my focus.
Hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on your father, Zinbel, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
Oh. Oh, I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I think he got me. Get up, get up, get up, get up.
You can do this. Make it. Go again. Down.
60 fades left. I'm done for the day.
You can do this. Focus. Focus. Focus now. Focus is growing. It's coming back. Take him down. Take him down. Go now. Get out of the way. Don't give up.
Hell yeah. I really like the combat. I really like the combat. It's so quick and snappy. And if you fuck it up, it's 100% your fault. It never feels like it's the game's fault. It always feels like it's your fault.
Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena? She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
The darkness took her life, and it will take yours. It's taking you
Oh my god.
into it. Surrender to the darkness. Darkness is Mother! I need you! Help me! You're both dead. You both surrendered to the
Even
voices.
your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came for her. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods. If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror. It's not too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
Oh!
It's nearly over. Finish it. She's ready.
Oh my god, there's a lot of them.
Defend yourself.
I tried to avoid. I tried to avoid. Where is he? Where are they? Oh shit. Come on, come on. Come on, come get me, come get me, come get me. Oh no 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 no! Get up! 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 That was. Come on. Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh, fuck. Get up, get up, get up. Oh, shit.
Why do you still fight on? Maybe you too did something the brethren was wrought and let your blood seep into the seas and the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after all you've done? Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are. Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead? Just look around you. What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think he'd thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
Fuck you. Oh, where'd this guy come from? Get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh no! I think I lost my focus. Ah, you bitch.
She's injured. She's not gonna make it.
Oh, fuck you.
He's finished. Defend yourself. Stop that.
Ah.
Get up quickly. She's injured. She can still do it.
Oh, I think that's it. Oh, shit. Oh, man, that was such a long fight. Oh, man. Oh. Where am I? How far back am I?
You're both dead.
That was a long fight sequence. Damn. I was thinking like, oh, this combat ain't really nothing to shake a stick at. Am I going back the way I came? I don't even remember where I came from.
Mother and daughter dead in a sea of corpses.
I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Did I come this way? What happened? Did I eventually just have to die? Like, what? I'm so confused. I haven't come this way yet, right? Oh my god, it's so disturbing. Did I just have to die? What? Did I just have to die? What the hell? I lasted a pretty long time though.
Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
Did I go the wrong way? What happened? No comment? Did I have to die? So I had to eventually die. Is that right? Did I last a long time? Is it like you have to kill a certain amount of enemies and then they'll finally kill you? I love how mysterious this game is. More games need to be like this. More games need to just like not tell you things and let you figure it out for yourself.
Senua. Look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
I'm gonna look it up.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help. A little hope.
It doesn't look like you have to lose to them. I looked up a rudimentary guide, and it just says, it just gives you advice on how to attack them. These voices are so disturbing. Because a lot of times you want to listen to them, especially in combat, because they say like behind you, or there's another one, or there's one that's charging an ultimate attack. He was trying to get a hold of me. Oh gee, bunch of messages in the group.
We found her.
I got like 12 hours not to deal with.
Where have you been? Here she is. Don't worry. We're here to help you. You don't have to do this on your own anymore. You need us.
You need us.
So worried.
Silence is lonely.
We didn't know where you'd gone.
We're here to help you.
Don't worry. You can trust us.
Trust us.
Senua, it's us. We won't leave you. Hello. Don't leave us.
Never stop talking.
We're here to stay. She needs us. She needs us. She needs our help. She always does.
We found her.
We found her. We found you.
Here she is.
We're back.
Don't worry, Senua.
We'll look after you.
Don't worry,
We'll
Senua.
make sure you're safe.
She's safe now.
You're always safe with us.
She has us. You've done so well, Senua.
Come so There's a way in.
Into the mountain.
Can you see it?
Shall we tell her where to go?
It's not far. Go on.
Look up.
Just up there.
Listen to us.
That's it.
Shall we tell her where to go?
Shall we?
Does she know which way to look? Does she know her way into the mountain? She's a good girl.
Oh, isn't she?
Look up.
So clever. Did you miss us? Oh, she did. She did.
Are you glad we're back?
She's so glad we're
I got one somewhere. I don't remember which one though.
Go up into the mountain.
They don't like the fact that I turned around. With that? That's where I came from. I probably can't get too far in this direction. Okay. Trophy for moving a certain amount of steps. Probably the weirdest trophy I ever saw in a game was Resonance of Fate. Resonance of Fate has a trophy tied to how much data you load. Like every time you walk into a new area, it loads a certain amount of data to like do the area. And yeah, it's called Terra Diver. Resonance of Fate was only the second platinum I ever got. I will be right back. I need to go. Yo, did he just like disappear? Did his model just go away? Dude, what just happened? I win! What? They completed game data? Yes. War's End. Master of 2. It's gonna be Master of 2. Let's see it. Master of 2. And a new trophy animation. That is Final Fantasy 2 Platinum Trophy. And I'll be right back. I really need to go to the bathroom. I've had like 3. Fuck you.
What the fuck? What?
I will not let you reach the sisters.
How in the hell would you know? Yeah. I linked it in the chat. I should really go back and finish the PS4 version of Resonance of Fate. I actually really like it. But the PS3 version has a small exploit where where if you like buy certain items and then craft something, it sells for more than it costs to make it. So you can very quickly get yourself almost an infinite amount of money, which is not insubstantial, because you're able to buy like really good gun parts, which makes you like way more powerful. Gun parts are basically equipment. They're like weapons in Resonance of Fate. Resonance of Fate is a very unusual RPG. I've never played another RPG like it. It's similar to kind of like Valkyrie Profiles or I don't know. Just a very interesting, strange video game. It also came out the same week as Final Fantasy 13, which pretty much doomed it to obscurity.
Go away. I'm not listening.
I don't know why you would decide to release an RPG the same week as Final Fantasy 13. It's gonna get buried. Into the mountain. Yeah, we skipped one.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends.
It was not included in the remake.
Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature. A dragon.
I didn't know that about Fafnir. Kind of interesting. All these names I know from like Final Fantasy, because Final Fantasy just uses names from other cultures, and rarely do they are they analogous.
A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink. What are you afraid of, Senua? How will you save Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it! The beast is stalking you from the shadows.
Oh shit. I guess I have to stay in the light. I think I have to stay in the light. I think I have to stay in the light.
The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here.
I love how as soon as you get the sword back, it's immediately useless. Alright, so as long as I'm in the light, I'm fine. I don't know why I'm running here. There's like no light.
Don't be fooled. The beast is still here. No. It's a trick.
Mother.
you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away. And he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now. But they always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead. No, they want me with them. Stop! That's why they crawl through the walls. Don't listen. Do you see them? Do you see their faces? He's coming. Senua, help me! Help! Get me out of here! Don't go!
Where has she gone? She's disappeared again.
She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it.
She can't remember when it started. When her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said. It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear. I don't talk much about her father, Zinbel. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't matter now, does it?
I assume just being in the dark will kill you. But that as long as you have a little bit of light around you, you'll be okay. I don't know why I think some of these doors can be opened. I mean, it's like every door is locked now. I haven't gone this way yet. Ooh. A stairwell.
The beast has been here.
Oh shit. It's gonna make the light go out. Oh, if it makes the fire go out, I'm fucked. Fuck it, let's go.
The light's gone out. Run, get through it as quick as you can.
Come on, come on, go, 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 run, 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 let's go. Oh. This is like Metroid Prime 2 being in the dark world, and just being in the dark hurts you.
You have to rest here or you'll die. Let's go quick, run.
Oh no, I have to get here with a light, don't I?
Look, fire.
Yes. Okay, all right.
The room. She can find it. The light. She has it. We'll use it. Now you're free to search. Now. The light will keep her safe. The light will guide you.
Oh, I bet if I light it here, the shadow will make the shadow of the rune.
Use your eyes. Where is it?
Oh, it's the reflection in the water.
These pointless time. Symbols are pointless. They're meaningless. Others here. What if you collect them and there's
Can I go any further?
Save Dillian. This is just another trial. It's just another trick. Just to distract her from her real mission. You think you know, but you don't. Your mother is... You don't know anything. And Dillian is dead.
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
You know what he kind of does? Maybe it's the same guy. I mean, it's only been like 50 years, right? Oh!
Go anywhere without your light. Take the torch. And
Oh, thank God, the torch. The torch doesn't go out if you do that.
What's she doing? She's lighting the torch.
Game has really good pacing. You're never doing one thing for too long. Like, yeah, there's that whole section in the middle where there's like nothing but puzzles and no combat, but then there's just tons of combat in hell. I don't know. Is that it? Any more? Oh, there's another one. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Guessing we need to go to the top of this. Otherwise, there wouldn't be stairs here. That it? That's it. It's the blood on the floor.
She has it. She did it. She's done it. Well done.
This place. It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room at night, the faces in the dark, coming through the walls. She once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's That's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Zinbel, could see the monster in her.
Locked, isn't it? Of course it's locked. It's always locked. Everything's always locked. Just the main path? Damn it. Being a Monster in the Dark, they artist released Stephen King movie based on the Boogeyman short story. If I remember right, that short story was in Night Shift. And the Boogeyman was this like supernatural thing that could travel between closets. So there is a very old movie, I want to say it's called like Monster in My Closet or something like that, about a monster that could hide in closets. And to get rid of him, all over the world, people destroy their closets. I have Night Shift, I think, on my bookshelf. Night Shift is my favorite of his short stories. Like, I prefer younger Stephen King in his like 20s and 30s. That is the novel. That is. It's just a short story. Like I always like what was it? Strawberry Spring. Strawberry Spring is really good. I already went there. Yeah, and most of those short stories were written before he was ever a published novelist. So a lot of them are from like the early 70s, early to mid 70s. Gray Matter. Oh yeah, Gray Matter. When there was something in the beer that turned the kid's dad into a monster. Okay, can I look down here? What's down there? Gotta be close by. And there was a Tom McDonald one? What's that? Baseball player? I have no idea. I don't know what you're talking about. Zero clue. I know that baseball exists, and it's sometimes fun to go to a game, and that's it. Alright. Pretty sure we don't ever have to go back there for any... Oh, but I'm gonna like these. Because why not? It's gotta be on the right. We haven't done anything on the right yet. They can't all be on the left. How do I get behind there? Already been down there. Oh, there is an upstairs. I did not see that in the darkness. Okay.
Her torch is going out. No, it's not. It's gonna run out soon.
The torch is not going out. Shut up.
It's gonna burn out. She's too slow. It's not going to burn out. The darkness will come again. It's going to stay. Light. Save Vito.
Can't reach it. How do I light this one? Can I like shoot? Can I throw the torch? Maybe the shadows thrown by... Ah!
is crawling into your mind.
Who's the beast?
Searching
Is it Fenrir? Hang on.
to
Yeah.
find your mother.
I feel like there's got to be a rune in here, or a story pillar in here. I don't know what you would call them.
I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness, that she's with the gods. But what if they lied?
What's up, Vez?
Darkness took her and trapped her here.
I think we're pretty close to finishing the game. Not a platinum, but pretty close. It's not a very long game. It's very fun, though. It's really, really good. I highly recommend it.
She'd get her mother out. Our mother doesn't.
It's a trap.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. What is this thing? Run, 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 run.
What have you done? You've lost it. It's over.
I enjoy the combat in this game better. It clicks almost right away.
Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed.
That was the head of her deceased lover. She's been carrying it with her the whole time.
Now it can see you at your...
Oh, the girl who loved Tom Gordon.
The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your fathers, you know what you pined for, did you?
That was a good novel.
Do you remember that darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
Mother, why did you leave me? This darkness, it's spreading.
Yeah, maybe.
Father's
But this came out a year before it.
away from Tilly. I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to find Tilly.
Yeah, this came out a year before God of War 2018 did. Came out in 2017. I was surprised too. Also, if you listen to the interviews with Corey Balrog, he mentioned that Mimir was supposed to be in a bag, and they would only occasionally take him out. He wasn't supposed to be like viewable the whole time. So in other words, it used to be even more of a ripoff. It's on a short list of games if they made a PS5 version. I'd replay. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Oh fuck. Run, 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 run. Where am I going? Shit. It's hard to see sometimes. Your vision gets blurry. If you die too many times, you delete your save file. They say that in the beginning of the game. If you die too many times, delete your save file. You have to start all over. Probably why it's such a short game. keep saying you're so close. The voices lie to you sometimes, though. God damn it. Like there's light there, but you can't really get in it. It's like it's not close enough to get in it. Try it again. How is it that you managed to get past the symbol room in one try, but can't get past the linear section? I don't know. Because I can't see where the hell I'm going. Because all you have to do in that game... Okay, all you have to do in that level is just keep running. Because the thing's chasing after you, so just keep running. I think I've already lost. Yeah, I've already lost. We're getting our save file deleted, boys. Yeah, the more you die, the more of your body gets covered in the rot. I wonder how I'm gonna do again. I assume I'm gonna eventually fight this thing. Maybe I can stop and focus, and it'll reveal something, or it'll get me killed. But I've already died like 6 times now, so whatever. Alright, I'm gonna do the exact same thing I've done 5 times now and died every time. Yep, I'm dead. There's like nowhere to go. After I go through there, there's nowhere to go. I guess I just don't go that way. Oh, hang on. I guess we'll never see the end of this game. Oh, maybe I pick up that fucking torch. Maybe that'll help.
She knows the beast is down there.
Maybe it'll help if I pick up a fucking torch.
She needs to find Dillion. Where is he? She needs to find it. She lost it and she has to find it. Feel it. Leave the torch on it.
Okay, this is way easier. Oh, there was a little thing over here.
End it now. This is nearly the end.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, they kind of tap where they're invisible. Oh.
Finish this. End it now.
I love this combat. Way better than God of War. Oh, yeah. Alright, we gotta find the Robin symbol. Oh, shit. There's nothing. Oh, wait. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, I see. We gotta go back the other way. I bet the light is now making a shadow in the shape of a Robin symbol. There we go. What's up, Shulker? Just in time to see us probably finish this game. Does this say how long your save file is? I don't know. Oh, no water. Or no fire, I mean.
Her father tried to help her, but she wouldn't listen. She never,
But I'm in the light! I'm in the light! You bastard. I'm in the light, though. Come on. Come on, Hellblade.
tried to help her.
God damn it.
He was doing his best. She never, ever listened. Why didn't she listen to him? Trying to help her.
He was trying to save her from the darkness.
That'd be pretty impressive if I made it all the way there.
Bell was trying to save her from the darkness.
It's a short game and it does its job. It doesn't take 1,000,000 hours to do its job.
And now everybody is dead. Because of her. It's all her fault. All her fault.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
She should have known. Why doesn't
The
she?
dragon Fafnir is so large and deadly that it would be impossible to kill him face to face. But each day, Fafnir crawls across the heath to find water. So Sigurd digs a pit in the dragon's path and lies in wait in it. When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to the hilt. Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man would want to be wealthy until that day. And he takes the treasure.
The beast has the head, and he's using it.
Death comes to all men, and every man would like to be wealthy until the day he dies.
It's luring her down. The darkness will take her like it took her mother. Deeper and deeper. The beast knows.
Although Sigurd kills the dragon, Rain wants to keep Fafnir's gold all for himself. Rain also wants the strength and wisdom of the dragon, so he drinks its blood and asks Sigurd to roast Fafnir's heart for him. Sigurd does so, but when he touches the roasted heart to see if it is done, he burns his finger. Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood. In that moment, he understands the language of birds and hears them talk nearby.
What's she doing? She's lighting a torch. She's making a fire. She's got light on the other side. She'll be safe. What's her plan? What's she thinking? To get there.
So I have to go from the other side. Pretty sure I lit that thing for a reason. I guess if I go the other way, I'll have to go through a waterfall, which will turn the torch out. And if I didn't light the thing beforehand, I would have no light when I get over here, and I would just die. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through that waterfall, which will extinguish the torch.
She can do it.
Oh, I didn't go fast. Damn, you can go fast as fuck.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. Still fast as fuck, boy.
Where am I? How far back? Is the other side already lit up? Is it?
She can do it.
Yes, I don't know. Guess we'll find out. No, I don't think it's lit. I think I have to go back and do it again.
Get up! Get up! What are you doing?
Oh, it opens up into. Okay. All right. We can probably make it back here. Shit. That was close. Okay. There's some fire. Okay. Let's light this just to make it easier for when I have to come back here when I fuck up. Wait. Oh, I haven't gotten this one yet? It didn't count?
Although Sigurd kills the dragon, Rain wants to keep Fafnir's gold all for himself. Rain also wants the strength and wisdom of the dragon, so he drinks its blood and asks Sigurd to roast Fafnir's heart for him. Sigurd does so, but when he touches the roasted heart to see if it is done, he burns his finger. Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood. In that moment, he understands the language of birds and hears them talk nearby.
Now I have fire on this side, and I assume that makes all the difference, being able to have fire on this side. Can I do it from this side? You have to do it from the other side. There it is. It's on the little thing. Oh shit. I mean, what's up? Why are you being so picky all of a sudden, game? Come on, it's right there. Oh, maybe I haven't actually done this yet. Oh, I haven't actually done. There we go.
She can't help but think of him. A tender guiding flame in a world so black. The longer it burned, the more she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach. How little separates us from what we fear.
Go.
Sigurd should kill Rian before Rian kills him. Sigurd should find Brynhild, the Valkyrie, who sleeps an enchanted sleep.
Sigurd heeds the words of Ice. He kills Rian, eats Fafnir's roasted heart, and takes Fafnir's treasure. And he embarks on a new quest. To ride to Hinderfell and find Brynhild, the Valkyrie.
Come back to me. Come back. Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Come back to me, Senua.
I'm coming for you.
Follow my voice.
I'm coming.
Come back.
Dillian, I see you. The beast has Dillian. No.
Oh shit. I knew it. I gotta fight this thing.
I warn you, Senua. I can smell your...
No.
You betrayed your god.
I am leaving with him.
You turned your back on me. That is why Dillian will rot in hell. Come into my shadow.
Oh, damn.
She's hurt. She's injured.
Whoa. What? Oh shit. What? Oh fuck. I can't see. Oh fuck you.
Must find him now.
You can figure out where he is if you listen. Hey, we got it! It might have been on easy difficulty because I died so many times. When I go through it again, I'm gonna do it on hard. Oh! That's a fun fight. That's a really fun fight.
People think of evil as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods. A familiar hand. Cold.
And behind the gods.
Cruel. He tried to fix her with his rituals. Kept her trapped in that hole. She couldn't say which was worse. The darkness. Or the monster that her father had become. She couldn't fight them both. And so she left. Headed for the one ray of light that shone down on her. If she had stayed, she wouldn't have survived. But maybe Delian would still be alive.
I'm so sorry, my love.
She will save his soul. Even if this time she can't save her own.
Wonder if he would even really want that.
Forgive me, Senua. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore.
Listen.
But believe this, it was my mission to make you hate, to hate the darkness with a passion so great it would focus your mind on this quest. I've been in your failed trap. All this time, I've wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed you a long time ago. But you have conquered your darkness at every turn. You deserve to see behind the veil of darkness.
Then take me to the mountain. To trust you. As deep as we can go. No.
I won't stand in your way.
She has to trust him.
You will not survive what is in there.
I know.
She doesn't want to tell. She has nothing. She's come this far. She wants to go forward. She must. This is it. She wants to save Delian's soul. She must listen to her.
I think we're very close to the end of the game, guys.
Mother, I won't let the darkness trick me again. I know you're safe with the gods. I can feel Hela's gaze, searching for secrets inside of me. Secrets that even I can't see. I'm not here to fight my past. I'm here for Delian. I will fulfill my vow.
84.3%. Sure, this is the last main area. You're talking about my trophy completions.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end. They call this Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. First, there will be a terrible winter, 3 years long. Then, mankind will turn on itself. Brothers will fight each other to the death, and people will forget what they owe their kindred. Times will be hard. Crimes will be great. It will be an age of axes and swords. The wind will blow through abandoned halls. Wolves will walk where children played. The world will fall into ruin.
She's not strong enough.
What's the final boss gonna be like?
Hela gave you the rot. Look what Hela's done to you, you phantom.
This way, you can't let it go now.
Oh.
You have to fight her.
Wait a second.
Final battle.
Back. It's the final task. The end isn't sudden.
Do you want to leave Dillian here with Helena?
Are you strong enough?
She's strong enough.
Of course she can do it. She was fighting. She must.
Maybe over like this?
You said well.
She can't.
I just need to figure out where to stand.
Hela has defeated her twice, and she will do it again.
Hela is powerful.
No
She
one
will
defeats
free.
Hela. Hela, Hela, Hela.
Senua.
Hela.
They're like singing to me.
To me. Did you ever think you would get this? Could you ever imagine it might happen?
Fuck, man. Why is it not lining up?
Done so well.
This is what I'm supposed to do. Where I'm supposed to be. I think. Can't be. I must be off or something. Hey. Oh, you bastard. Okay.
She did it. She did it. She did it.
Okay, so that second piece I need to be somewhere else for. Got it. It was two separate pieces. I thought it was one. Fuck you. Whoa! Where the fuck you come from, buddy?
It's not over. It's not over. Do keep going. It's not over. It's not over.
I gotta get out of here. I'm like surrounded. This is not good. There we go.
Behind you. Behind you. You're close.
Hey, we got it.
How will she?
Tell me that's not the coolest combat. Come on. It's really good. It's really, really good. Makes me want to play Devil May Cry. It's a bit simplistic, but it's fine.
No. She'll kill her. She cannot bargain with Hela. She's not strong enough to kill Hela. What does Hela want? No one can bargain with Hela. What does Hela want? What can she give her? She could give her her own
Wait a second, wait.
But it's all she has to give. She has a warrior soul.
I think I have to be from the other side.
What can she give? A cursed soul.
I think I have to get to the other side.
She is, no matter what she
Because I don't see anything from this side. I gotta probably... There's probably another similar thing I gotta climb on the other side.
She can fight her and Ragnarok. She's a warrior. She's got Hela will want to fight her. Strong. Her soul is valuable. Hela will want her soul. Hela. She can take Dillion's soul and lay him to rest.
Um...
She can get his soul back. She's so close to saving Dillion. She can do it. She just has to be prepared.
I try to cross the bridge.
Few have come this far. She can finally put him to rest. What if she falls at the final hurdle? She won't. Then Hela will take both their souls. She will defeat Hela. It's all for nothing. If she doesn't save Dillion, his soul will be eternally damned. No. He'll stay here forever. Being tortured. No. No. She'll stay here forever. She's stuck. Hela. She will join Dillion in Hela. What happens if she saves Dillion's soul? She can see it. The bridge.
I know I'm going the right place because there was a little save icon.
It's too dangerous. She's done it before. She can't do it. She's done it before. She can. She can. She'll do it again. How will she do it? She can see it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken.
I knew a cutscene would play. I just knew it.
She's done it before. You have to fight her. The final battle. Get his soul back. It's the final task. Yes, it is.
This isn't just a broken bridge, is it? Mother, you showed me how to see further. To see the hidden wonders in our world and explore new paths into the unknown. To lead so that others may follow, or to warn so that they may avoid. That is our gift and our duty. I'm not going to look away in fear anymore.
She can do it. She can do it. She can still see the secrets of the gods.
She can still see the secrets.
So special. She must see. She has the sight. She can see the secrets. There's an illusion. She's found a way. There's a way. She can see. She must align herself. She can do it. There's the door. She aligns herself.
Okay. Guessing if I go through that door, I can eventually come out there, and because I'm standing there, I can... Okay. Alright. I really like the level design. I mean, after going through Final Fantasy II, which has horrendous dungeon design, this is a breath of fresh air.
The Northmen say the gods will fight their last battle at Ragnarok. Their watchmen will blow the horn that can be heard through the whole world.
Fuck
and
you.
Odin will speak with the severed head of Mimir, which gives him good counsel. The land of the giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble. The dwarves will leave their stones. The frost giants will come from the east. The Midgard serpent will turn up the waves. Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks. The ship of the dead will set sail.
Man's really selling it. Ah, this dead end. Now what? Is there another path I can take? Is there a way to open that door? Is there another stair that leads somewhere, maybe? Anything else that's over here? Oh. Over there. maybe going out this far on the bridge allows me to complete a section elsewhere. It allows me to get to another section. It's right there. I'm almost certain I have to be right there to be able to put this bridge back together and complete the thing, the whole thing. What the fuck? I don't know. But that's where I came in. I have absolutely no idea. There's gotta be something out here I can do. Because otherwise, like, making the bridge wouldn't... Well, I guess I could make the... Maybe you can make the sections out of order. Maybe it's not just like one leads to the next. That means a lot of running around. I really don't want to go back the way I came. I think I have to. What if I go down and go up in another direction? Wait, where did this lead to? Was this to the first bridge? Where does this go to? Is this the stairs? Well, I've definitely been here because this thing's been done. I have zero fucking clue where I'm supposed to go. I'm just gonna head in a direction. I guess every time you cross over that intersection, it triggers an autosave. Go any further? I think I'm just wasting time being here. That's okay. The first playthrough, you expect to waste some time. Yeah. Yeah, the only reason to come up here is to get the first section down. I don't know. Sometimes I wish you could move a little faster. But you move just fine, I guess. This isn't Doom 2016. Also, there's almost no voices anymore. I guess, like, if you take too long in an area, they just run out of things to say and they just, like, stop talking to you. Like, you walk into an area and they immediately start just, like, talking away, and then after 5 minutes, they just stop. Okay. Is there another... Fuck me. Like, I'm definitely not going the right way. I would have thought it was that gate that I had to go through. No, the gate's locked. So who the fuck knows? Oh, fuck. Let's just go down. Just go down and make sure there's nothing to do in this area. Yeah, there's nothing from this angle. Is there anything back through there? No, I can't go back. There's gotta be a way to open up that door. There's probably a reason Senua looked at it. Maybe if I just look at it from a different perspective, all of a sudden the door will be open. Maybe there's an arch somewhere I just have to look through and all of a sudden the door will be open. There's probably enough here to make a longer game. But it wouldn't be as good. Like, a lot of games don't really seem to have enough content to make like a longer game. They just throw a bunch of random perks that don't do anything at you. Valhalla does that. You have this massive tree. You have this massive number of perks, and you're like, wow, look at all the stuff I can do. But it doesn't really matter. It just increases your stats, which barely matter because of the scaling system. I would have been so pissed if it actually opened up. Fuck me, man. What do you do? Hey, what's up, GU? Oh, I bet if I go down there and look at this, it'll form something. Mouth is bleeding, so I can't stay. Okay. You're good. Aw, you bastard. It makes a... Aw, you fucker. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, you son of a bitch. There it is. I knew it. Want to say hello? How's it going? You might want to, if you can, you should. We're about to beat this game, I think. We're probably about an hour away. You ever played Helblade? Really, really good game. Were you here last night? I think you were here last night. Thanks, serious. I just ate corn on the cob. Okay. Well, it took us a while to figure out how to get through this area, but we got it. Ooh, is this the last one? I think it's the second to last one.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the gods will face a ship full of their foes, which Loki has steered to Asgard. It carries the fire giants, the wolf that will eat the sun, and all kinds of dark creatures. Surt will join them with his sword of fire. The cliffs will crash, trolls will walk the land, men will tread the road to hell, and the heavens will split open.
Spoilers for God of War Ragnarok, I guess. And this guy's got a really great voice, whoever it is. I love how good this game is, and also it's not too long. There's a saying that I have when I'm teaching my analysts how to brief. I say, be brief, be brilliant, and be gone. Show up, say what you need to say, you know, and then just get out of there. Oh, this looks like a thing I'm gonna have to fight enemies in. Whoa.
She's hurt. She won't make it.
Oh, there's fucking two of them.
Behind you.
Oh! I love this battle system. I love it. I focus too hard after. Ice active a cheat. I am vibing. Nice. Me too. Oh fuck. What direction did they come from? They come from here? Okay. Yeah, this is it. I knew I had to get to here. I knew it. And now I can put together the last part of the bridge. Oh shit. We're going to the gates of hell, guys. And I don't know where the final stone is. Maybe it's in the next area. We only missed like 5 or 6 stones out of like 40 or 50. But still have to do another playthrough. I'm looking forward to a second playthrough though. No complaints from me. How you enjoy Memorial Day, GU? I assume that's why you're eating corn on the cob, because you were at a cookout or something. Barbecue, yes. Oh man, did you save me a plate? Wait, no, that's the way I just came. Oh yeah, I didn't need to do that. I could have just gone through the door I opened. No, I didn't cook it, sadly. Oh. I guess there's nothing through that gate. Oh, what's up? What's up? Oh, what the fuck?
She's injured.
Oh, it's so much. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so much fun to fight these bitches.
She's getting closer to him now.
Toward the end, it starts feeling like God of War. Like God of War 1, not God of War 20 anything. Holy shit.
What happens when she dies? What happens to us? What happens to us? We die too. Do we die too? We die too. I don't want to die.
We'll all die someday.
I don't want to die.
And when everyone's gone, even the gods will die.
We don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
Senua, stop. Turn back. Stop. Stop her. Why is she going? Stop. Senua, stop. What happens to us? Why would she stop to die? She won't stop. 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 I don't want to die.
I'm sorry. I didn't ask you to be a part of me. If you don't want to die with me, then leave me alone.
I don't want to die. Please stop. 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 You'll never come back if you go there.
There is nothing to go back to.
We only have each other now. Don't abandon me.
Everyone suffers. They were right about me.
Listen to me, not them. They were afraid. Like children scared of the dark.
So was I.
They made up monsters to fill the void. That doesn't make them real.
They made them real.
No!
Follow your soul and let go of the Senua of old. For there lies your weakness, and the darkness will find it.
It's not like the old stories, is it? The noble warrior facing evil in search of victory and honor. Clear dividing lines. No. Oh, this place is not quite like that. It's as if
I didn't get them all. That's okay. Second playthrough, we'll get them all.
lies within. Memory
Missed a few. That's okay.
cannot escape. This is her hell.
Start recording now just so I have footage of the final battle for the platinum pop. Jesus.
Turn away, Senua! Turn away, Senua!
Do you see it, Senua? Do you see the darkness? Faces of fear and suffering. You can see it.
I remember it clearly now.
She has nothing to fear anymore. The gods have saved your mother. Through my hand.
You killed her.
It is the will of the gods.
Fuck the gods! You did this to her! Why?
This is what happens when you listen to the voices of the underworld. They crawl into your soul and rot you from the inside. Defy the gods like your mother, and the darkness will come for you too. You understand, son?
with your own madness. I was just a child. You created this darkness! You created this darkness so you could hide behind it!
Only suffering brings salvation. It is the way of the gods.
It was all a lie. You are a lie! She didn't defy the gods. She defied you. And so you killed her.
You didn't pray to the gods. You prayed to your mother. Your mother, who was too weak to fight the darkness and abandoned you.
You tortured her. You killed her. You are the darkness.
Those rituals, the years of isolation, the pain that still
Oh, Jesus.
you. It was the only way to fight the curse within you.
You're a liar.
The darkness is inside you and it will destroy you.
You're a liar!
No, Senua. The darkness is here. You cannot wish it away. And it will watch as you draw your last dying gasp.
I won't let you kill me.
Watch out.
Oh, I really like this song. This is like the best is yet to come. Oh, oh!
I can see through your darkness. You're a liar and a murderer. And if you really are Hela, then I have a sword here that can kill a god.
Fucking go! Let's go!
Backwards to one your miserable past. You're making a mistake searching for Dillion. The same mistake that killed him in the first place. I'm trying to save you from yourself. You still believe it is a lie? The plague of darkness, the butchering of Dillion by the Northmen. You saw it yourself.
You told everyone I was cursed. They believed you. I believed you.
Tell me, Senua, where is Dillion's soul if the darkness is a lie? How you saved him?
He's here. I know he's here. Dillion, I know you're here. Hold on. I'll find you.
Oh, it's amazing.
Dillion! Where is he? You're trying to trick me again with your lies. I know he's here. You took him from me.
Can't wait for a second playthrough.
Dillion is gone. Dillion is dead. Let him go. I'm warning you.
Or what? What can he do to me that you haven't already? Fight me.
You betrayed your own father. You betrayed the gods in search of Dillion, in search of love. Look where that's got you. Let go of your battle. Let go of redemption. Let go of Dillion. Don't let your darkness hurt anyone else.
So many.
Let go, Senua.
Oh.
Careful, Senua. Let go, Senua. Careful.
I think I know what I'm supposed to do. You're supposed to lose. I guess it just becomes overwhelming. The way to win the final battle is not to win. Is that what Hella looks like? I have no idea what Hella actually looks like. I assume she looked like Kate Blanchett.
If you're alive, and there's no darkness, then you never took him from me, did you? And I can't save Darian.
How's it gonna end?
Is that what you want me to believe? After all you've done to me? And to him? You're not a lie, but you're a liar!
Oh.
You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know he's here. I know you have him. I'll give you my life. That's what you want, isn't it? My soul. Take it. I'll be a slave for you. I'll fight with you at Ragnarok. If you release him.
Like how you don't see Hella during this. You just see her. Implication being she's speaking to nobody.
no power over me.
Jesus.
I learned the hard way to not be afraid of death, Senua. Because a life without loss is one without love. You turn your back on death, and all you can see is the shadow that it casts. The longer you hide from it, the longer the shadow grows until all you can see is darkness.
Surprisingly clean shaven for a Viking.
You must look death in the eye and embrace it as a friend. Only then can we let go of our fear. And emerge from our darkness.
Sounds like the end credits to Lord of the Rings. It's so good.
Never forget what it is like to see the world as a child, Senua. Every autumn leaf is like a work of art. Every rolling cloud a moving picture. Every day a new story. We too emerge from this magic, like a wave from the ocean, only to return to the sea.
Oh.
Do not mourn the waves, the leaves, and the clouds. Even in darkness, the wonder and the beauty of this world never leaves us. It is always there, waiting to be seen again.
Oh no. Oh. It's the rocks. The darkness is back. The darkness is back. Wait. 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 What is it?
This is where my story once began. And so it has to end here. Because I cannot see further than this.
Follow us. We have another story to tell.
My friend, go with her. This now will be your story to witness. Goodbye.
I know it's hard to tell how mixed up you feel. Hoping
Jesus.
is behind
Oh.
every door. Each time
Oh my god.
I don't want you to change, 'cause everyone has hopes.
These lead developers might be the sole people that made this game. Only 20 people made this game. I don't really know what to say. Oh my god. This is the way I felt the first time I beat Shadow of the Colossus or Eco. Oh, it's very, very good.
Please don't go. I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please. Please don't leave here. I don't want you to hate for all the hurt.
You know what game this reminds me of? And I don't care if I'm going to spoil it. This game reminds me of Ni no Kuni. Ni no Kuni. You can look at Ni no Kuni as a very long mourning period. And coming to terms with the death of a loved one. It was the Furies talking to you. It was the Furies talking to you. Oh, it's so good. Oh, okay. So, I had an idea in my head how the game was going to end. And I thought it was going to end with either her dying or her realizing that Dillian is not coming back. Like, it's almost like a very... It's almost like a battle with loss and mourning. And it's like you come out of it with great catharsis and you can finally say goodbye to someone that's so special to you. In Ni no Kuni, the main character's mother dies in like the first 10 minutes of the game. It's out of nowhere. And it's heart-wrenching. And the whole game is sort of the main character's journey to maybe revive his mother. And in the course of the story, he finds out that he won't be able to. And that he's going to have to say goodbye. There's a lot more that happens. But the hero and the villain are separated only by their ability to deal with loss. The hero of Ni no Kuni is someone who learns to let go, and move on, and not be consumed by memories of the dead. The villain is someone who never was able to do that. The villain is someone who carries the past with her wherever she goes, in an awful way. Oh, it's so good. I didn't expect this. I really didn't expect this. I didn't expect to like it as much as I did. Like, there's a lot of games I play for the channel. Like, sometimes I look at the schedule, you know, what little schedule I have, and think, man, I don't really feel like playing that game tonight, but I better because, you know, it's a move in the right direction to get the platinum and move on to something else. Man, I was looking forward to playing this game, but it was mostly because of storytelling aspect, like the way it told its story, and the fact that there's like no level up system, there's no skill trees, there's no talent trees, none of that bullshit. there's a solid combat system that works, and there's really no frills added to it. There's no fluff added to it. And it was refreshing to play a game that was so minimalist, but still so well made for what it is. And it tells a really good story. It tells a really, really good story. Oh my god. This is a wonderful game. I was suspicious about it. You know, it's like, oh, you know, when the first thing you see in the credits is mental health advisor, it's like, well, it seems a bit garish to me. It seems a bit, I don't know. It's like, oh, that's our gimmick for this game, you know, but it's a fucking good game. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. This is how I felt when I beat Shadow of the Colossus for the first time. Just like sitting with that feeling, not knowing what to do with it. Uh we have I believe we have all but one trophy. We have all but one gold trophy. And that's Tales from the North, I think it's called. Yep, Stories from the North. We got to get all of the we got to get all the played for 3 hours? No way. Hang on a second. I think it only updates once you close the game. No way. 3 hours? There's no way. No way it's that short. What a fucking amazing 3 hours, though. Jesus. Yeah, like look at Final Fantasy 14. God help us all. 967 hours. That's probably accurate, but that's over the course of like 6 years. Let's see, One Piece Odyssey, 45 hours. I'm gonna stop the recording. Recording's about 30 minutes long. I record in really high resolution, so 30 minutes is probably like 5 or 6 gigabytes. Oh man, really, really good. I don't know what else to say, but like it's really, really good. I don't. I love the shot of Hela holding the head and letting it go, and the camera pulls back, and you see it's actually, um, Senua. Because like what she's holding on to is just a corpse. You know, it doesn't mean anything anymore. Like the person she fell in love with is gone, and they're not coming back. And this whole game is kind of like her journey in going through grief, overcoming grief, and I love that. I thought it was done really, really well with Ni no Kuni. You could, you know, apart from the existence of Ni no Kuni 2, which we're not going to talk about. But if you look at Ni no Kuni by itself, you could look at the entire game as just a very elaborate journey to deal with grief. Is Life Strange your best game you played this year? Well, hang on a second. Hang on a second. What games have I played this year? Let's get Final Fantasy 14 out of it. Just forget it. You know that it's hard to compare that to like other games. I haven't beat Persona 5. I have beat Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 2 is probably my least so far. Of what games have I played this year? When did it start? I think Final Fantasy 8 was the first one. Yeah, Final Fantasy 8 we started on January 1st. We started January 1st with Final Fantasy 1. And we got pretty far. We got a lot of trophies that first day. Let's see, Quetzalcoatl. Ah, that was such a good game. Final Fantasy VIII's up there. Alien Isolation, nah. It was Alien Isolation was fun until I had to play through like 6 times to get all the fucking trophies. And just frustration piled up on top of itself. It's a fun game, but only if you play through it once, and I wouldn't play through on the hardest difficulty. It is a brutal game if you play through on the hardest difficulty. One Piece Power Warriors 2. Did I play that? That's almost like a nothing game. That's like, hey, just turn your brain off and hit triangle and square a bunch of times. Stray was really good. Stray was really, really good. I was surprised with Stray. Stray surprised me, kind of like Hellblade did. Stray was really good. I think Hellblade beats it though. If for no other reason, then you can play Hellblade in 60 FPS and you can't play Stray PS4 in 60 FPS. Well, okay, that's a dumb reason, but Stray is like one of those games where they're like, hey, here's a little bit of money, just make a game about a cat and go nuts. You know, you can tell Stray is a game that the creators had a lot of freedom to like do what they wanted, and they just loved doing that. You know, they weren't forced to make something that's like, you know, some AAA garbage like I don't play much like the God of War. You know, they were free to kind of do what they wanted and be creative, and I love that. The Stray is up there, and Life is Strange is up there. Dead Space is not very high. Right now, we got Hellblade, we got Life is Strange, Stray, and Final Fantasy VIII. I think of those, Stray might be the bottom, followed closely by Final Fantasy VIII. And Life is Strange and Hellblade, two games with, well, there is gameplay, but like the focus is on narrative, which is weird because I usually don't like games that are focused on narrative. I think I just don't like games that are focused on narrative that have a bad story or just a boring story, you know? That's why, like, so, like, I'll play a game that, like, everyone loves. I'll play a game like, I don't know, fucking Horizon, which I know Horizon, you know, in our community, Horizon is you know, mid at best, but a lot of people think Horizon's like the best game ever made. And I'll play it and I'm like, I don't feel it. I don't feel anything. You know, I don't really, you know, for a game that has so much dialogue and so many cutscenes, I don't really give a shit about any of these characters. They could all die, you know, I don't care. And so it's kind of validating. I would say I'm glad that these games came through Papel, since that one involves viewer participation. Oh, you're right. Yes. Sometimes the plat pool is a double-edged sword. You know, we end up playing Persona 5 for, you know, fucking 6 months or however long it's gonna be. But Persona 5 so far has been pretty good. The thing is that, like, Persona 5, you ever played a game and you're like, man, I love like this part of this game. There's like a good 70% of this game that I fucking love, and 30% of this game that I can't fucking stand. You know what I mean? It's a mixed bag. Like I like the story and I like the themes and I like the writing of Persona 5, but Jesus fucking Christ, that gameplay. It is the most limiting, restrictive shit I've ever seen in my life. You gotta have a fucking spreadsheet to be able to get everything done. So you're going to reimburse the guy that used his points on Hellblade or remove it? Is it on the plat pool right now? It is. Oh, Khalil. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reimburse. Well, how about this? Let's say Hellblade gets picked and I just do a playthrough of it. Another playthrough. Because I mean, I don't know if Khalil remembers this, but maybe he has it on his calendar to like keep track of like what game is the plat pool game, and if his gets picked, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm sure he won't care. It's like the thing that annoys me is like Hellblade really is like, hey, take the best. It's almost like they took the best. It's almost like they had a time machine and they took the best parts of God of War 2018, which came out a year after this, and distilled it down to like the best. It's like they took everything in God of War, they took all the stuff that doesn't work and they took it out, and they made a game that it's like all the best parts of it, you know, and it's just like distilled down until it's like it's almost like a Team Eco game. So Fumito Ueda, he said in interviews that like a lot of times they'll have a bunch of ideas, but they won't always work. And Fumito Ueda, he's very quick to just cut parts of the game in order to keep the focus on the narrative. Like anything that muddies the waters of the narrative, anything that like distracts people from the narrative, anything that's a different tone or changes the tone too much, he'll just cut. He'll just get rid of. And it feels like Hellblade did that too. it feels like there was originally a lot more to this game, but they were so focused on telling the story and being true to the character that they just cut it. You know, there's almost no on-screen text at all. There's basically no HUD at all. Like there's nothing to remind you that you're playing a video game, and I think that's very deliberate. Eco did the same thing. Eco had no health bar. Eco had no resource management. There's basically no menu aside from like options and stuff like that. And Hellblade does the same, and I think they do it to constantly keep you in the story, so you're not distracted by, oh, that's right, I'm playing a video game. Yeah, a lot of interesting farm mechanics. They never felt like they were getting old. Yeah, they were always throwing something new at you, you know. And the game's pretty short, you know. It's like it gets in, tells the story it needs to, does not elaborate, and it's gone, you know. There's not really a new game plus. There's not an addition. There's not even Eco and Shadow of the Colossus had hidden swords and like time trials. This has nothing though, and I respect that. They must not have spent much money on this game. Only 20 people made it, and they probably had to make it in their off time. If there is a sequel, I hope to God it's not ruined. I hope to God there's not like suddenly a level up system or a skill tree system. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I clicked on this last night and they said this contains spoilers. I'm like, oh, spoilers, shit.
She's dreamt of this before.
That's the woman who's the voice and the face of Senua.
Of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake? And we only see what our inner eye creates for us. Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares.
You made a very good choice, Franco, with Hellblade. Very good. I'm so glad I bought this game.
Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
That's the creator. That's the lead developer.
Sacrifice is a video game about Senua, a Celtic warrior on a vision quest into Viking territory. But what sets our hero Senua apart is that she suffers from severe psychotic mental illness.
He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching.
The original idea for Hellblade was to create a classic hero's journey, a journey of suffering, but one where the fantasy world is not another planet or alternate universe, but a world that is constructed in Senua's mind. But to do so would mean putting psychotic mental illness at the center of the experience, a subject that is still considered taboo, and a challenge that was both terrifying and exciting in equal measure. In Helblade, the starting point was a newly discovered Celtic goddess called Senua in Ashwell, Hertfordshire. When first discovered, her name was thought to be Senua, a name which I liked and kept. I wondered if Senua might have been a Celtic warrior like Boudica who stood up to the Romans. While the Romans had conquered all of Europe, there was a group of Celts up in the furthest reaches of the Roman Empire that could not be conquered, the Picts. And so the Romans built a wall, called Hadrian's Wall, that spans across Britain from sea to sea to keep the Pictish barbarians at bay. The Picts were known for their war paint, painted on with woad, and their matted hair clumped with lime. And so Senua would be a barbarian Pict in this image.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't live home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait.
Orkney is off the coast of Scotland and was inhabited by the Picts. Steeped in history and mystery, And so I made Orkney Senua's home and set the stage for a crisis. In the late 8th century, the first Vikings landed on the Orkney Islands. The population of the Picts crashed thereafter, replaced by the Norsemen of the 9th century. Were they wiped out? We don't know for sure, but it would seem likely given the reputation of the Vikings. The Northmen's brutality is legendary. High-ranking leaders and chieftains of the tribes they conquered were often offered as sacrifice to their gods. The most brutal of these sacrifices was known as the Blood Eagle. I imagine Senua as a young female warrior who returns home from exile to find her partner, Dillion, brutally sacrificed to a Norse god by these hellish warriors from a faraway land. I imagine the horror of this moment and how it would have dragged her deep into mental torment.
No!
I came to learn that the Celts had a sophisticated and nuanced perspective on the nature of mental disorder. One term they used was Gelt. A Gelt is a man or woman who has been driven mad by a curse, battle trauma, or grief. The Gelt would take to a life in the woods in search of penance, punishment, and purgation. And so Senua became a Gelt, cursed by darkness, looking for redemption in the wilds. Another word the Celts used in reference to mental disorders was druth, meaning fool, or liar, one who utters the words of God. They tell of the mad sinner who flees battle into exile and takes on a beastly nature, growing feathers on his body. The character called Druth in Helblade is based on a little-known person called Findan, an 8th century Irish Celt who was captured and enslaved by the Vikings, but eventually escaped to Orkney where he became a monk.
I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Upon meeting Senua, it would be his stories that fuel her quest deep into their world of gods.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end.
The sun will grow black, the earth will sink into the sea, the stars will disappear, fire and water will meet, flames will play against the sky.
The heavens and earth and all the world will be burned, all the gods will be dead, and the warriors of Valhalla and people everywhere.
Senua, prepare yourself for Ragnarok, for it is nigh.
So the stage was set for a new adventure, a journey into the Norse underworld called Hell, a vision quest fueled by madness and myth, a fantasy that was created by Senua's own mind, and one that we would experience through her eyes.
This is your mission. This is your quest.
The studio just looks like someone's house. It looks so low. I love it.
To make a game about a warrior with psychosis.
That's the entire development team right there. That's everybody.
Mental illness such as psychosis is still taboo and rarely acknowledged in a century.
How is this one of the best games I've ever played? This is probably top 10, top 20 games I've ever played. If you just go by story.
Associated with a lack of empathy. It is unfortunate that these two words sound so similar that they are used interchangeably in media. I must admit that I didn't have to look very far to discover my own ignorance of the subject. So we reached out to Paul Fletcher, psychiatrist and professor of health neuroscience at University of Cambridge.
Psychosis is a descriptive term, and it refers to having a loss of contact with objective reality. So it's characterized by two main sets of symptoms. One of them is hallucinations, where somebody experiences perceptions when there is no actual objective thing out there to perceive.
Who are you?
And the other is delusions, where somebody comes to very often bizarre, unpleasant, frightening beliefs when there's no good evidence in favor of them.
There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there.
We reached out to Welcome, a biomedical research charity that spends billions on research and awareness programs aimed at improving health.
Mental health hasn't always been presented in the media in a way that is particularly helpful. It can be challenging to engage people with the subject matter, and there are a lot of preconceived ideas about mental health, and particularly schizophrenia and psychosis. So we hope our support allows the team to continue to collaborate with Paul Fletcher and with those who have experience of psychosis to create a game that provides a fresh perspective on the condition and allows audiences to engage with it in a way that just wouldn't be possible in any other medium.
What started out as a brief consultation convinced me that we were only scratching the surface of an immensely deep and interesting subject that could enrich and change the very nature of the game.
That's cool. Thanks so much for coming here.
Pleasure. Thanks. It's really interesting for me. I'd love to be involved. I think it's fascinating.
Our understanding of psychosis is still very much a mystery, and ways of treating it are still primitive compared to physical illness. After all, it is easy to see the pain and suffering caused by physical diseases or physical trauma. It is not so easy to see the mental suffering and trauma of severe mental illness. But what if we could find a way to see it? Games are capable of drawing you in for hours on end, playing the role of a character who is different from you, experiencing their perspective, and actively involving you in a world that functions with a different set of rules.
Fucking give this guy $50 million to make his own game. Just give him $50 million and be like, just do what you want.
How can we simulate something we have no first-hand experience?
Buy $50 million, I would give this guy $50 million.
A leading expert in voice
Just
hearing
make whatever you want.
University offered his help.
Hearing voices is an experience that is usually associated with severe mental illness, and crucially we know that hearing voices is a part of
an ear?
ordinary life
What
for
the
many
fuck?
people who don't meet the criteria for mental illness.
Yeah. Oh, that's not him in real life.
We know voices vary according to where they appear in space. Voices can appear far away in the distance. They can.
Oh, this is them fucking with me. This is them having going all over the place and going back and forth and like fucking with me.
To the studio. We recorded the actors using a binaural microphone, which records the 3D spatial position of sound, replicating the way sound is heard by human ears. It gives you an incredible sense that the person you are listening to is right there beside you. Rachel Waddingham from the
Yeah,
Voice
because some of them are moving different than other ones, so it really does feel like.
We talked at length about their experiences, and they listened to our tests, giving us feedback on how we could improve on it.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
It's very hard to represent what this experience is like, partly because it's such a personal, intense, emotional experience. It's testament to how Ninja Theory have been listening to what the researchers are saying, but also crucially listening to the experts by experience. What they've come up with is so compelling. It's by far the best representation I've heard of what these experiences are like.
Other common attributes of psychosis are visions and flashbacks. We met with Recovery College East, who work with and care for people recovering from severe mental disorders. A group of service users gave us their first-hand account of what they experience.
Sometimes when the vision or what we're seeing is too much, it becomes more difficult until eventually we perhaps don't see anything.
The people we spoke to, the stories they told, were fascinating, harrowing and mind-boggling. The reality of what people experienced was vivid, far exceeding what I could possibly have imagined. We went away itching to represent some of these visions and flashbacks in the game.
Everything seems to be coming closer and bigger all the time. Everything is in bits, like a photograph that's torn and put together again. If you move, it's frightening. Oh, that's why. That's the weird filters. Colors seem to be brighter now, almost as if they are luminous. Sometimes the world appears like a kaleidoscope and it can be beautiful. When I move quickly, it's a strain on me. Things go too quickly for my mind. They get blurred. I often see waviness and melting of the walls. It makes me feel nauseous.
Feel like this, read like this. I just wanna live, that's all. I just wanna
At times there's nothing to hold on to. My mind goes a blank and everything gets switched off.
I just wanna feel deeper, deeper.
To refine our work, we continue to hold meetings with Recovery College East over the course of a year and a half, showing them what we had achieved so far and refining the in-game representations based on their feedback. With their help, flashbacks, visions and changes in perception were woven into the story and gameplay of Senua.
The students that are involved in this project are incredibly excited about being involved. They have described the experience as being important because it values their lived experience and shows that despite what we have been through, all of that experience becomes valid, that actually it's something that we should all be talking about.
The experiences described range from beautiful to frightening beyond comprehension. I heard of a girl who has to live with an angry voice screaming at her, slamming on her doors and walls 24 hours a day. I met someone who would often see hanging corpses in a room, so real that she would sometimes try to rescue them. The panic and fear that comes with such visions is entirely understandable, and it can be a living horror for some.
Worthless, weak, pathetic. Go on, feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
I was urged by one fellow that we should not shy away from showing this horror, and so I was perpetually torn in making Helblade. Had we gone too far with our representations or not far enough?
Broken and lost. Just like your soul.
Come on.
In some ways, voice hearing and visions were the low-hanging fruit, so to speak. There's another aspect of psychosis that is much harder to explain, but one that I think video games are uniquely able to represent, which are often called delusions.
People begin to see patterns in the world. They begin to link things that most people wouldn't link. Most of the things that we might think would be coincidence or, not worth commenting on. Nevertheless, that might have a particular salience or importance for them.
One individual described how everyday words, sounds, colours and objects were steeped in meaning to him, forming a strange and sinister puzzle that he was determined to solve but could not.
What? So just the method of advancement is based on... Wow.
It's not like the system shut down. It's actually an incredibly creative process. The person creates a world populated with voices and phantasms and terrors, and they're completely immersed in it. They believe in it.
We often invite people into the studio to play the game. In one of our playtests, they played through much of the game, making associations between runes, secret messages, and the threat of darkness that stalked them. There are many things that happen in the world of Helblade that make perfect sense within the context of Senua's mind. The dark rot that's killing her slowly from within, the secret runes of the gods that block her path to Helheim, and strange associations that exist in the game to confuse you. To complete Senua's quest, you have to internalize and accept the logic and meaning behind these things to progress. Afterwards, they said that they didn't see much evidence of mental illness in the game. People with delusions of all sorts would argue the same thing, that they are not aware of their experience being abnormal in any way.
I need this sword. It's important.
Representing perception changes and thinking patterns within Helblade gives us a set of symptoms common in psychosis. But people with lived experience were keen to emphasize another point, that it is wrong to define a person by their symptoms. Quite often, the illness comes not from the symptoms, but from the stigma, isolation and mistreatment that comes about from the rest of society.
They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
I needed someone to portray Senua, someone who could believably internalize her suffering. Melina Jurgens, our video editor, had been a stand-in for Senua over a few months while we perfected our motion capture techniques. Without realizing it, she had already auditioned for the role, and I knew her well enough to know that I didn't have to teach her to act, but to relive her own internal pain. As often is the case, those who have suffered mental anguish are never far from us. hope is that by
She was the video
an
editor.
inspirational character in Senua who feels very much
Hey,
real
you want to be in a video game?
fantasy setting.
You're like the only woman on the team. You want to be in a video game? All right, sure, why not?
And this is where storytelling comes into play. I imagined her life based on common threads in real people's lives. She was always prone to psychosis as a child. Her mother Galena also heard voices and had visions, so perhaps there was a genetic aspect. Or perhaps it was cultural, as she lived within a world without science, of gods and a superstition, as exemplified by her druid father Zimbal. Psychosis developed in her late teens to early 20s and was exacerbated by stigma and isolation at the hands of the clansmen and her father.
This darkness. It's spreading.
The trauma of seeing her lover Dillian sacrificed tips her over the edge, making her remodel her reality around a concept that connects everything: the darkness. So the question is, what Senua experiences real? Can only be answered by saying, yes, it is real. It is her reality.
All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Towards the end of the project, service users and professionals that had collaborated with us were invited to see the near-final game. It was a chance to see if the game had reflected their views or if it had misrepresented them.
For me, being involved in
DMC poster in the background.
Character has been really important, and being able to bring in my perspective and what I see and what I hear, and having that built into the game has been a real privilege. It's gritty and it's meaty, and there are some tough subjects in there that are being tackled with honesty.
I was blown away by it today, absolutely blown away. It was just fantastic to get the opportunity to use our lived experience.
Enslaved Odyssey to the West poster in the background.
Nothing tokenistic about the work we've put in. It feels like we've been listened to.
Maybe that should be next.
Things have been
Maybe we should go all in on Ninja Theory.
There was a lot of realism in the game itself, and it feels very authentic.
I may have just wanted an excuse to play through this game again. That's why I didn't get all the missables.
It will give people a good experience of what it's like to hear voices and have those experiences. I'm glad that the guys at Ninja Theory kind of asked us to come along and help them build an experience that's positive when it comes out and get myself.
I think they gave these guys like one room in a building, and they're like, "Hey, you got a year to make this fucking." You could tell they just didn't give them a lot of money. They're like, "Yeah, our video editor turned out to be the actress we needed because she was the only woman on the team."
Really inspired by how the conversations have translated into the game in a way that I think I didn't imagine was possible. So wonderful, really wonderful.
I really hope that others will follow the lead they've set and use the power of something like a video game to change people's perceptions, to increase understanding.
Did Microsoft buy Ninja Theory, or did they just buy the rights to the sequel?
The stigma around voice hearing and other experiences go away.
For me, it was really exciting to see something that I explore scientifically being represented so beautifully in a character who's trying to penetrate the mysteries of the environment in which they've been placed, with all of this strange uncertainty and noise and conflicting information that they're getting. I'm very excited by this way of trying to represent mental illness, because I think it actually might be offering us insights that we wouldn't get from pure scientific explorations, and actually giving us quite an empathic view of what it might be like.
Mental illness has been with us for as long as we have been on this planet, but why? Why hasn't evolution stamped out this weakness from within our gene pool? I often pondered this question until I realized that the question had an inbuilt flaw. It assumes that being and thinking differently is a weakness. The only reason we have computers, spacecraft, medicine, poetry, art, and yes, even video games is because individuals are able to simulate new abstract realities in their minds and share them with the rest of us. We need people to be willing to see differently in order for us to progress and survive as society. And we need to be open to these new ways of seeing. And it is this spirit that motivated me to create Senua's story and share it with you.
Bro, oh god, the sequel, man. I don't. Oh man, I'm like terrified. The sequel's gonna fuck it up. Like, yeah, you don't get that in video games, which is why I'm so like it's a goddamn miracle this game happened. Like, the games like this don't get made that often, if ever. You know, it is so rare for games like this to be made by a major developer with like money behind them. Like, yeah, there's a lot of indie games like this, but not a game that's like has so much money and effort poured into it. I mean, what was the budget for this game? I imagine the budget for this game could have been more than $5 million. Hellblade 1. There probably is not. Under $10 million. Okay, so yeah, it was a micro budget. So micro budget is anything under $10 million with a small team of around 20 people. How much money did Hellblade make? 13 million. Okay. Okay, so on Reddit they seem to think it cost about 10 million. I would say no more than 5 million. It's don't make a sequel. Just don't make a sequel. Like, take the people that made it. Make them a new studio, call them Team Hellblade, and have them make something new and original. Like that's how you do it. Don't make a sequel. You've already made this game. You've already made a very, very good game. You're probably not going to top it. Don't fuck it up. Just make a new game. Make something new. Go in a different direction. Keep the same team, keep the same director. You can even have the same video editor to be your motion capture and your but don't try to make the same game. It's not going to be as good. Just try something else. You know, like move in a different direction. Unless Hellblade's new Final Fantasy, where every game is completely different from every other game. Like, that's the thing. Like people say, oh, wouldn't it be great to have a Shadow of the Colossus 2? Wouldn't it be great to have an Eco 2? Be like, no, it'd be awful, because the stories in those games are complete. Like, everything that was introduced in those games is complete. You know, like, I don't think there's anything more to really explore with this. Like, this is a game. Okay. Yes, the mental illness plays a role, but I think those waters are muddied a bit because they say, oh yes, she has psychosis, she has issues, she has problems, but what really, takes her over the edge is, seeing her lover like sacrifice in such a horrific manner. Like it breaks her in a way. And the way I interpreted the game is it's a journey into the center of her own mind. I don't know if anyone in the chat has ever dealt. I mean, okay, I think almost everyone has dealt with the death of a loved one, or maybe like a relationship that didn't work out. Like, I'm pretty sure everyone out there has some experience with heartache and loss and things. I'm not trying to minimize anyone's experience. The worst I've ever felt in my life was when I was getting out of a relationship. What's a better way to say that? And so I can understand that it really does feel like this black hole, this like black pit you're never gonna get out of, and maybe you don't want to get out of it. Maybe you're just gonna live in suffering and darkness for the rest of your life. Maybe you know, maybe it's really not like just the idea of waking up the next day, going to work, and then going to bed and waking up the next day and doing it all over again for years and years is overwhelming when you go through something that's very traumatic. So what I interpret this game to be is a game about loss and coming to terms with loss and finding a way to get up every morning and keep living and keep moving forward despite the pain. You know, the psychosis adds a whole nother dimension to that. You know, I love that scene at the end where she's able to let go of the past, let go of his head, which is, I think, a symbol of the past, and it's a symbol of her holding on to the past that's not there anymore. You know? The voices in her head are I think represent, I mean, psychosis, obviously, but some of them also reflect her like how she sees herself. You know, I really like it. It's really good. You can tell. Yeah, oh, it's so good. I haven't. Okay, in my like real life, I've never heard anyone talk about this game. Ever. I've never heard anyone mention this game. I've never heard anyone talk about it. I bet if I mention it at work tomorrow, they'll be like, "What? What's that?" And they'll have no idea. They'll be like, "Oh, it sounds like an FPS," you know. Most people that I know in like my real life, they play shit like, not shit, but they play like Call of Duty. They play like Hogwarts. They play like Grand Theft Auto. Like that's it. That's all. That's all they play. That's all they care to play. You know. So if I explain this game and try to explain why I like it, they'd be like, "Huh." They wouldn't get it because they don't play games like this. They don't play games like Eco or Shadow of the Colossus or Hellblade or Mother 3 or Life is Strange. They don't play games like that. They play games that have barely any story. I want to see. So according to PSN profiles, collectibles carry over through different playthroughs. And you say there's a chapter select. The PSN profile trivia does not say there's chapter select. But we'll see. Maybe once you've like finished the game. Well, yeah, it was a small release, not AAA game that isn't filled with shooting. Because it would just drag it down. Like having multiple swords or having, might have been only in the PC version.
Hello. Who are you?
It looks like you only have one save file.
Welcome. You were safe with
So we got a little bit of time before I'm going to stop the stream and go to bed.
nice and close so I can see.
But we're going to go far enough.
Let me tell you about Senua.
We're going to go far enough to see if there is or is not. Ah, power picks. We're going to go far enough to see if there is or is not. If we have to play the whole game again and get all the lore stones, whatever. It's fine. Who cares?
It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness.
I'm glad that I have an excuse to play through this game again.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she turn coming? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead. I can feel you coming. Quiet.
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking? It's in hell high.
Look, up ahead.
Hell high.
You see it too?
You promised you gave you.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land.
Yeah, I think they do. So when you approach a lore stone, it has the big circle around it and shows you which one's been activated and which ones haven't. So very easily I could look up what I'm missing and just know that when I get to that point, I need to make sure I get it. If they save between playthroughs. I think they do. DSM Profiles is pretty reliable. Because if they say something that's not true, you'll have about 100 people saying, no, that's not true. Let's see, Stories from the North. There it is. Stories from the North.
Look around and you will see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here.
Keep hitting the microphone, I'm sorry.
This is not a place of rest.
How long is Enslaved Odyssey to the West?
Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you.
30 hours. 30 hours. That'd probably be about a month.
They're watching her.
I see no missable trophies.
You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness
Maybe. I don't think it's available anymore.
holds on to itself, growing stronger.
If it is, sure, why not?
You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable.
DLC is 6 hours.
Just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
What do you think, Franco? I'm thinking put Final Fantasy on hold a little while. Shake it up a bit. Still playing Persona 5.
You might think she's
Can't get away from that one. It's a platinum poll game. Can't touch that one.
but it isn't bravery that
But so either
bravery only.
after this we move into Final Fantasy 3 or Enslaved Odyssey to the West. Maybe I should do a poll. I haven't done one of those in a while. Let's see. Last poll I made. Last poll I made was about 3 weeks ago.
What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind?
No.
I know what she's
No, because I want to play Enslaved. I want to play Enslaved. I don't think it was gonna win. I don't think Enslaved would win. I don't think Enslaved would win compared to Final Fantasy 3.
No one will ever know.
I want to play Final Fantasy 3 as well.
Oh, she heard us.
Final Fantasy 2 is just.
There's no going back.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering.
Was Enslaved one of the Platinum Pool games?
To go back to and worth
No.
to look forward to. Why don't you join us?
And there's no missable trophies.
Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
Focus.
See, look, it saves. It saves. So we're missing, it looks like we're missing 4. Hang on a second. So it looks like we're missing number 4. Okay. So this is cool because now we know exactly what we're missing, and all we have to do is just be on the lookout for it. And they all more or less go in order. I think there's only one save file. This is clearly a game you're only meant to play through like once or twice. This is not a game you're meant to like buy loot boxes for or anything like that. Like they have a very specific thing they want to do, a very specific story they want to tell, and they tell it, and that's it.
But she's not stopping.
And good on them.
Not this time.
Can you see it?
The land of mist and fog. The old fool was right.
If you have 40 minutes to kill, I have kind of a rant when I get the Shadow of the Colossus Platinum where I talk about that. I was like, you know, we don't need games that are just bogged down with upgrade systems or skill trees or experience systems or things like that. You know, it just bogs games down, and it sometimes it's fun. Like Borderlands is a good example. Like Borderlands 2 is made a much more interesting and fun game because of the massive variety of weapons you could get, and like and the builds, which significantly change how your character works. But a lot of games have like skill and upgrade systems that don't really change anything. You might do more damage, but like that's it. You know, like it doesn't really fundamentally change how you play.
And the goddess Hela holds his.
Borderlands 2, there's a character who, after he's damaged, he has damage reduction. It doesn't really matter what he's damaged from. So he also has an ability in the same tree where he sets himself on fire. And when he's on fire, he takes less damage from everything else because he has massive damage reduction against everything. So by setting yourself on fire, you're actually making yourself stronger, you know? But like that changes how you play the game. So let's say an enemy's attacking you with fire. Too easy. You set yourself on fire, and when you're already on fire, you can't be on fire anymore. And you have massive damage reduction against everything else. His special ability, he puts away his guns and he takes out a giant axe, a buzzsaw. And when he uses the buzzsaw and he kills someone, he instantly recovers 100% of his health. So as long as you can kill someone, as long as someone is still alive, you're not going to die. We already got that. But yeah, that's like a good example of a skill tree. Here's a bad example of a skill tree. Hey, with this skill, you take 2% less damage from acid. Like, wow, that's fucking awful. You know, that's a really, really boring skill because it doesn't change anything. It doesn't change anything. You could just take that out. Like,
Are you scared?
what really sucks is like,
You're in danger.
okay, I really like this game, but you ever play Ghost of Tsushima? Ghost of Tsushima, whatever you say. But in Ghost of Tsushima, a lot of the perks you can get are things that probably should have been a part of your basic kit anyway, you know? Okay, so I'm not going to say too much about it, but in Ghost of Tsushima, you have like a skill tree system, like every other fucking game you've ever played in your life. And a lot of abilities in that skill tree, it would have been a much better game if you could just do those things. Anyway. Because a lot of the abilities in that tree... Okay, so for story mode fights, The story mode fights have to assume you don't upgrade at all, so they can't build bosses around optional abilities. You know, um, so a lot of abilities just make you stronger at doing certain things. Only a handful of abilities actually change what you do. But here, there's one ability. So you have what's called a perfect parry. So if you parry right before an enemy attacks, it's a very brief window. You parry them and kill them. It even works on bosses, but it's much more difficult. Usually, it only takes away like maybe a third of their health, but it's a third of their health. Um, but like, be, because that's an optional thing, they can't make a boss that like will only be damaged by perfect parries. You know what I mean? Like they can't make a boss that will only be killed by the perfect parry system. You know, it's just an additional thing. You know, because it's in the upgrade tree, and they have to assume you don't get it. Because if they built a boss around this perfect parry and you never get the perfect parry, it's like, well, you've now made a boss unwinnable, and people will complain. That's why like I really don't like skill tree systems because they either lock off really cool abilities that would make the game way more interesting, or they don't really do anything. I think the worst example of a skill tree is probably Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So Assassin's Creed Valhalla has something like 300 different perks you can get, and about 290 of them are all either useless abilities or just stat increases. Oh yeah, it's the shadow.
Look towards the gate. And the gate will open.
I'm sure there's other examples of like skill trees that do well, but I think Final Fantasy 14 is a better game for them not to have skill trees. Because then they can balance the classes much easier. By so like every red mage in Final Fantasy 14 is the same as every other red mage. And every white mage is the same as every other white mage. And so they can build encounter design around that. It also, you know, you can just queue into a dungeon. You don't have to you don't have to like make a new build. You don't have to like move some stuff around. You don't have to move talents around. Like it's all in how well you utilize your abilities and how well you kind of roll out your cooldowns and what you decide to use for like what ability. It's not really like, oh, you have a shitty build, you're not gonna be able to do this.
What good is that? When we are always here.
I've never really been a fan of games like that where it's like, if you don't have this build, you just can't win. You know,
it's going to be okay.
It's like when there's so many optional things and it's a difficult game, quote unquote. It's like you can't make it too difficult, and you can't make it too specific in what builds you have to have. But at the same time, you can't make the builds too weak because then they feel like they don't mean anything. So it's a very fine line to walk. That's what I love about this game. There are no builds. There's no equipment. Senua is exactly as strong as she always is throughout the game, and they can build enemy encounters around that. Like they know how much damage you can. They know how much damage you can do. Yeah, they have adaptive difficulty, but they know exactly how many times you'll have to hit an enemy to kill them. They know exactly how fast the enemies move. They know exactly how many hits you can take. Like it's much easier to like balance. And that's probably why the combat feels so great because there's no like other options for them to like work against. Borderlands 2 on an initial difficult or first playthrough is probably it's really easy, but it gets very hard on additional difficulty. So the point where Ultimate Vault Hunter mode is almost impossible without having a really good build and really good weapons. The guy I mentioned, the psycho, with very specific equipment, he's almost unkillable. So he has an ability called, I forget what it's called, but like when his shield is depleted, he spews out flames around him that also set him on fire, which damage reduction. There is a shield in Borderlands 2 called Flame of the Firehawk, where when your shield is depleted, it shoots out flames. Krieg also does more damage with flames, the Psycho. So that one shield turns you into like a walking death ball. You know, if you have that shield, great. Um, if not, the game's not impossible, but you're way stronger with that shield. But that shield is given to you in the story. You're going to have it. You don't have to go out of your way to get it.
I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
I wonder how fast I can play through this game. I wonder how many cutscenes there are. I wonder what like the time in terms of cutscenes are. Oh hell yeah. Time to die. I wonder how long it can last. Oh, I can't kill them. I can't kill them. I literally can't kill them. Yeah, I can't kill them.
Behind you.
Practice your parrying, I guess.
Behind you.
All right. I think I might notice that my first playthrough. I had to go back and look at the VOD. We saw the actress doing this in the little featurette.
A vision of what's to come. Poor Senua.
I guess the amount of time you last against these enemies also factors into the adaptive difficulty.
Reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time. The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow, whatever the cost.
He's not ready.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravn. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land.
I think it's this. I think it's this right here. Oh no, no, I haven't gotten this one.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing.
The one right near the gate I didn't get.
Bitter cold to the north.
What's this one? That's
They say the cold
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow whose milk.
So we're gonna do the fire one, because we didn't miss anything in the fire one, so we're just gonna keep going. So we do have to complete both these trials to get further in the game because there's no save files. So I think I'm gonna complete the fire one, and then that's gonna be the end for the stream.
Fire giant has answered. He comes from a land.
We'll see if I do any better the second time around.
that the Northmen call
Maybe
upon
not.
his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua.
I think if you played through this game 3 or 4 times back to back, you would damn near be a speedrunner at that point.
She found the wretched old fool on her
Beautiful game, gorgeous.
An outcast, is badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her.
How did 20 people make this game?
The Northmen.
I think it took them like, what, 3 years?
Finish this. No. There's too many of them. Find the weaknesses and you let them.
Hey, no damage. No damage. You only fight one at a time, though, so it's not too bad. I remember I was so confident at this point. I'm like, wow, I could... And then you have to fight like 3 of it at once, and it's like, oh, this is like the hardest game ever. Last time 80% is the 125 range. That's about as long as Eco is.
Yes.
Right, it's one of these.
And I still hear them now.
I think it's this. I think it's this. What was the other one? I forget what the other one was. I think there's like a Oh yeah, you go up this hill, there's like a tree that like makes a line with another tree or something. Yeah. This game's about as long as Eco. Can you skip cutscenes? I mean, we're not going to. Eco, you can't skip cutscenes. And the cutscenes count towards your time.
But you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate.
But if I went on Twitch right now, I could find, like, Hellblade speedrunners. Probably not, since it's all in-game. Ah. I mean, the cutscenes are probably like a half hour at least. Maybe 45 minutes.
And they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of?
We could have finished this in 2 streams.
And I'm still here to fight it.
It's nearly over. Finish it. Finished. Don't let them get behind you. Surround you.
Most satisfying parry systems in any video game I've ever played.
She's ready. You're capable. Remember your training.
Not bad. Not bad.
When you see a
There's only 2 of them.
know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through.
Find the fire, Senua.
Why is Norse mythology so cool? Thank you so much, Franco. Thank you so much for being like, you should play this game. It is a joy.
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
Norse mythology is the only one you read when you were a kid. I mean, Greek mythology is pretty cool too.
How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
Truth said, find your own path.
There's always another way.
There's always a way.
And you know how I am, Franco. Like I'll fucking say if I don't like something, you know. When I first started streaming, I would always be like, I would always try to focus on the good in some games, and I would try to like minimize if I had any criticism toward it, because it seemed like whatever game I was streaming, as people pop in the stream, they're like, oh, I love this game, you know. But now I'm like, if I love it, I'll say I love it. However I feel about it is how I say, you know. To me, someone that always likes everything, it's like, well, you like everything, you know what I mean? But someone that like, you know, is honest about liking something or not liking something, it's like, you know what, I respect that guy's opinion. Because he just doesn't say he likes everything, you know?
She won't be able to tell.
Wait. Oh, okay, so it's red if you haven't got it in this playthrough, but it's white if you got it in a previous playthrough. Got it. That's how it works. Okay. It is really cool they figured out a way to do that without like a menu system. I really, really like that.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes, but they just screamed like helpless pigs.
I think I died during this part because I ran the wrong way. Pretty sure I need to run to the right. A bit more pretentious in this game, but I enjoyed overall. What is Gris? Let's see. If it's like $5, I might just get it. But if it's like $30, I might look up on Facebook Marketplace. Well, well, well. It's on sale. Let's get it. John, I want to see what I want the PS4. This 2 out of 10 difficulty, 5 hours. No missable trophies.
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I ask the gods for mercy. All of
I don't want to know anything about it. I don't want to know anything about it. Don't tell me anything about it.
myself free.
5 hours?
Find your own path, like I find mine.
I'm like an indie streamer now. What's my favorite game? Oh, you probably never heard of it. Bro, I'm gonna have a lot of platinum pops to edit. It was just include the entire playthrough of Gris. I have like no memory of this one. Bam, it's already ready to play. Yeah.
Hell worship the devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha.
Oh yeah, it's oh, it's a thing on the ground. The thing on the ground is one of them. Oh yeah, that one took me forever, and I felt like an absolute moron when I finally found it. Bro, we could potentially get through the 2 introductory ones tonight.
Like you, Senua.
The next couple hours.
The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
When did Gris come out? I don't want to look up anything about it because I don't want it to be spoiled. But you recommended it, so it's probably definitely worth the playthrough. And it's $5 for 5 hours. Of course, I can find $5. I spend $5 on fucking my morning coffee. Twenty 2018. Oh, what was the oh fuck me, what was it? I'm totally forgetting. Was it the trees? Oh, what was it? Was it a pattern the trees made? Bloodstain? Oh, where was the blood? I found it like right away. Where is it? Where is it? Here? No. That's not the one. I already found that one. I already found that one. I found, yeah, because it took me forever to find it. I found that one right away. No, it's the. It's like the shape of a tree. It's like a shape the trees make. There it is. Thank you. Yeah, I found that one like right away, and it took me forever to find the R, but I eventually found it. And because it took me so long, I remember where it is, but I don't remember where the other one was because it took me like no time at all to find it. I love how every area is so different. I also love the sense of urgency. This is like this is almost like Resident Evil 1, and here's what I mean by that. The first time you play through Resident Evil 1, you are so nervous and so worried about what's behind every corner, and like, oh god, what's gonna be there? Once you play through like 2 or 3 times, you know where everything is, and you're like, okay, what's up next? Okay, I need to make sure I have shotgun ammo for that. I need to make sure I'll take a healing item for that, maybe. And like a zombie will come around the corner and like fuck off, and you'll shoot him. You know, like it very quickly becomes this like terrifying game, and becomes this like almost kind of enjoyable, relaxing trek through hell. Fuck off! You're in my way, bitch. I love how she goes from like super badass to like doubling over. It's like, oh, this fire is terrible, guys.
The world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the prime.
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now.
Oh, this area. Yeah, this area. Well, okay, so here's the thing. I didn't miss anything in this area. So I'm finishing this area first so I can okay, so I missed 2 in the other area. The area of like the weird shadows and stuff like that. I have a video guide on PSN profiles. So luckily I know exactly which ones I'm missing because the game keeps track of it for you. Yeah. And I'm missing 8 and 9, and 8 and 9 are both in the I forget the name, but the god that fucks with you, the god that messes with you. That's where they are.
The suffering I had to endure to reach it.
Okay, I know there's one up here. illusion. The name started with a V. I'm trying to think of like the name. It's like Val something. Val Garth or Val God. I forget. All right. Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. It'd be so long the first time. Watch. Okay, watch me completely forget where everything else is. Okay, there's one that's like back there, in that like back area. I know that.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Can I just open this or not? I bet I can't. Yeah, I think I have to go over that bridge. Yeah, I have to go through that bridge. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, it's this one, but you have to go outside to get it because you have to look at it from the other side. Bro, this area took me so long the first time. Oh yeah, I remember I got to here and it didn't give it to me right away, and I was like, "Come on, Hellblade, don't fuck with me. I know that's the one." I wish there was more to it, you know? I need to play through Eco again. I haven't played through Eco in like 2 or 3 years. What? Low? That's alright. I have another one charging right now. Here, let's switch them out.
And escape my darkness. And so can you.
I have 2 of every type of controller. And one is always charging. Oh. So I never run out. I have 2 PS3 controllers, 2 PS5, and 2 PS4, and they're always charging. They're like in a wireless docking station I have plugged into the wall. So when I'm not here, I have 2 controllers charging all the time. Pretty cool, huh? It's been a minute since I used the red controller though. I have 2 PS3s and 5, just 1 PS4. PS3 controllers are getting expensive nowadays. I think I paid almost $30 or $40 for one. And that's like used. Run, Senua.
She's dying. It's
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it.
back to you. I promise.
Spill the blood of Surt and take his mark, and I will cheer you from
It looks like a Silent Hill enemy. This guy's supposed to kill the gods in Ragnarok, and he's like an introductory boss.
Everyone, but not me. Fight now.
Whoa.
The flame shield. Stay back. Stay back.
Oh.
The flame shield. Remember your training. Get up quick. She's injured.
Boom. Suitor is dead. I think the internal difficulty's been kicked up to hard. What's up, Raven? You'll never see it coming. How you doing tonight? Feather friend, Demir Kaz, how are your feathers? Healing on the travels of the night of...
takes its place.
Eight hell is my feathers?
Until we fall.
Oh, it's sacrifice and Senna mixed up.
And in the end,
Watch over and protect the travels of the night from atop the sky, steel and
we'll
beyond your
fall.
chamber door, quote the Raven, nevermore. How's it going, Raven?
even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on.
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep it.
I die free, knowing you will carry my stories with
Water. Burning through these hydrates, aren't you, Raven?
fulfilled my quest.
Yes.
Alright, I think we're gonna complete the other one as well.
I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill
fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have. To find your answers. Your quest. Your truth.
Truth was a troubled man, a scholar turned slave. They tortured him, took him with them on their raids, drove him to madness, spreading this new form of darkness
How you doing this lovely evening, Raven?
to my world. Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen.
I wish it kind of wrapped around, you know? I wish you didn't just like run all the way back the way you came. Alright, so number 8 is in the...
She learned everything she could from him.
Number 8 looks like it's in the 3rd area.
Until she too could see what he saw.
Okay. Heather's feeling fine. Fine on a day, Mon. Oh yeah, it is Monday. I don't know why I thought it was Tuesday. So Raven, we're probably only 1 or 2 streams away from finishing this game and getting another platinum trophy. As you can tell, there's only 1 trophy left, and that's collect all the optional little bits of dialogue. It also unlocks a bonus scene. One problem is that immediately once we unlock it, we're gonna get the platinum trophy because I beat the game without getting all the optional dialogues, which
The illusion of self is shattered.
maybe I should have done that so that the platinum pop would be a bit more interesting. So what I did was I recorded my final fight with the final boss, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to intercut the final battle with me getting the platinum trophy.
Nothing is the same ever again.
It's not gonna happen tonight.
Senua has died.
I gotta be up early tomorrow. It might happen tomorrow. I really like this game, and I really wanna see it through to the end. What's up? Fuck off.
He's down. Finish it. Finish it. Strike it. Come this far. Surprise him.
Man, I felt that. Oh shit, get up. Oh, the fucking shield guys. I remember these guys being so quick. They give me so much trouble, but I finally figured out how to fight them. Okay. timing is weird. Ah, because if you don't get the time right on the first one, you're not going to be able to get the second one.
The gate won't open. She can't get through. Why not? She can't. Why? She's only
Valravan, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains.
What do you guys think of this game? Jocker, I know you've been in and out. I don't know how much of this game you've seen. I think it's really, really good. I'm talking like top 10, top 20 games I've played in a long, maybe ever. I mean, I don't know. Definitely top 20. I'd have to really think about top 10, but top 20. It's really, really good. I am very surprised. I think I've played a decent amount of video games. I think I've like seen a decent cross section of like what's out there, and this is really, really good. This is something special. And I have no doubt in my mind that Microsoft's gonna fuck it up. I have absolutely no doubt in my mind. They're gonna make it awful. They're gonna add a skill tree system. They're gonna add equipment upgrades. They're gonna add an XP system. They're gonna add a bunch of tutorials and a bunch of text markers. They're gonna have a health bar. Be fucking. It's a. If I had like $50 million to give to the dev team and just have them make whatever game they wanted to, I would. Yeah, this is when we find out about the. This is when we learn about. This is how we learn about bridges and also how we learn about arcs or not arcs, little gates.
It's a door.
You should play it yourself. You should stream it. Let me know when you stream it, Chakra. I'd love to see it.
We all want to see behind the veil, don't we?
Zagbu should stream this. Maybe she has.
We do. We mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really.
An online multiplayer, yeah. Spec Ops: The Line had multiplayer, and I think the game director was like, yeah, they made us put multiplayer in there. It's like we took like a day to make it. We didn't really care much about it. We didn't tie any trophies to it.
However hard she tried, begged.
They're like our publisher says there has to be one, so we made one. Like we didn't give a fuck about it. We didn't give two shits about it. We did it for a job, so we did it.
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness,
There's an enemy encounter in this area.
I can see you too.
The enemies look badass too, don't they? They look like monsters, but they're not. It looks like an ancient Norse version of like Pyramid Head or something.
Behind you! It's nearly over. Finish it.
Shit.
They're overwhelmed. Go! Fight again. Spill their blood. Behind you.
Oh, fuck. I thought they were farther away.
Slow.
Oh, fuck. Fuck you.
He's gone. Yes, Senua. Finish this. End it now.
Hell yeah. What I find kind of interesting is I played this and Gris essentially back to back and Control and a Plague Tale back to back previously, and really liked all these games, and it's one of the rare times where the character is female and not to create your own type of character. That's an interesting conversation. Okay. Oh no. That's why I don't use this controller. This controller like it makes jerky movements sometimes. Okay. Is it relevant to the story in this game that Senua is a woman? Is that relevant to the story at all?
Valravan's power of illusion
What do you guys think?
from ravens.
I think it is.
Align the ravens to break
Yeah, it does that. I need to throw this controller away. Jerks forward some. All right, that's okay. 3 other controllers. Time for the PS5 controller. No, I don't feel like I don't know why I have to update a fucking controller, man. I don't really feel like doing that. Pretty soon you have to update your mouse pad.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
I don't like the PS5 controller. It's too bulky, and I don't have small hands. All right. So we gotta look through this thing. Took me so long to figure out. Anyway, here's why I think her gender is relevant. I think so. It's her handling loss, which I feel would be conveyed differently if the character was. Well, you have to consider the time in which she lived. Where is it? R2. So her being very sheltered and being kind of like isolated also plays into the experience of like women throughout history, you know. So in a way, she's dealing with this like big, wide open world for like the first time. And I don't know. I think it really is. It's not super relevant to the story, but I think that does. Okay, is this the one? This might be it. Hang on a second. Let me look at the thing. Yeah, yeah, this is it.
Where the forest itself is watching.
It's probably because I just didn't recognize these posts before. I love the freaking eyes everywhere. But yeah, I think it's partially relevant to the story. Not like super relevant, but it does have a part to play in terms of her like initial isolation, like when she was growing up, and kind of like how I think if it was told from a male perspective, there would be a big thing about the father forcing, you know, this warrior culture and this warrior mindset on a young man who probably wasn't equipped to deal with it in the best way. And when it came to her experience, she was just very isolated. Maybe it's not this one. Maybe it's the next one. I think it's the next one. Let's see. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. Because I don't... I'm pretty sure I remember how to do this. Oh, first you have to interact with this thing. That was my mistake last time.
Another gate. Another gate.
I don't think control is at all relevant to the fact that you're playing as a woman. I really don't. I think it's almost like a genderless hero. Like I haven't played Control in a minute, but I don't recall the story of Control being that interesting. Like the actual story of Control is nowhere near as interesting as like the visuals and the setting. That was like far more interesting than the story it was telling. It almost seemed like they were like, "Hey, can we make a video game based on SCP? Like, can we just? Is that a thing we can just do? Does anyone else own the rights to that?" And they're like, "Oh, we can do that. Okay, let's do that." And then they're like, "We gotta have a story. Like, I don't know, throw something together. Who cares?" Oh shit. I would love to play through Control again, though. To Plague Tale is more interesting because you play as the big sister as opposed to big brother protecting the little sister, which is pretty common in media. I like that. Bro, there's people I work with that are like, well, you know, when the movie comes out, you know it's gonna be a woman. Because all those liberals, they want a woman being the main character. It's like, man, shut the fuck up, bro. Like, just shut the hell up. Like was it Little Mermaid came out, and for a little while, and this was like years ago, there was a big thing about like, oh, the Little Mermaid's black, and it's like, who gives a shit? Like, who cares? Like, what does it matter? Like, it's the fucking Little Mermaid. It's a Disney movie. Like, who gives a shit? Who cares? You know, like what kind of time do you have in your day, in your daily life, that you can just bitch about the little goddamn mermaid, you know? Right, let's see. Oh.
Are forever changed.
It's so weird where it's like, okay, I will say this, that probably the one example of it being a blatant like, hey, let's just switch the gender because we think it'll bring more women to see this movie, was Ghostbusters 2016. That was a time where I don't know if I don't know if their gender really played that much of a role in it, which it doesn't have to. But like it was literally like, hey, let's just have women be Ghostbusters, you know? And it was, oh no, did I just lock myself out of there? Oh fuck me. Hey, what's up, Rin? But yeah, I was like, hey, let's just have women play Ghostbusters because they're funny, you know? And I don't think they really thought that the Ghostbusters branding or the Ghostbusters fans would be like mad about it. Like, it was a weird thing on all sides. Like, people were angry that it was starring women. They were also angry that it wasn't very good, and it wasn't very good. I saw it in the theaters. And then people were like, well, you don't like it because it's women in there. And they're like, no, we don't like it because of XYZ. But then there are people that are like, oh, I'm so mad because they're women. It was just like a clusterfuck all around. And I don't think anything productive was gained from the discourse that surrounded Ghostbusters 2016. And the director of that movie, Paul Feig, I think that was the last movie he ever directed. I think he's basically blacklisted in Hollywood now. I'm glad that, you know, we're not in 2016 anymore, and just having a woman as a main character isn't seen as like a gimmick. I just don't like Melissa McCarthy. I don't find her funny. Yeah, I didn't find her funny either.
It's not him. It's a trick.
Kristen Wiig is really good in Bridesmaids. She wrote Bridesmaids. Kristen Wiig is funny. I think the issue, I think the real issue is that Ghostbusters 2016 had like all four of those women are funny, but they're all funny in different ways, and bringing them together, it just didn't really work, you know, because they're all trying to do a routine and none of them are doing the same routine. I think one of the biggest problems is that there wasn't really a straight man or a straight woman, you know. Everyone had to be funny. In Ghostbusters, you had Bill Murray, who was a smartass. You had Dan Aykroyd, who was like this wild-eyed, you know, enthusiastic, you know, young Ghostbuster, you know, ready to. Let me make sure I'm not about to leave area. I'm pretty sure all the areas look the same to me though. Anyway, you had Dan Aykroyd, who in reality is interested in the occult and you know really does kind of act like Ray Stantz, and then you had Harold Ramis, who's a very serious, very dry, very almost like a straight man, and he played a very similar character in Stripes, which came out I think a year earlier or a year later than that, probably filmed around the same time. And Winston was like the non-scientist who's trying to like just earn a paycheck, you know, like they all worked well together, but in terms of characterization. But in Ghostbusters 2016, like they were all trying to be funny in their own way. They were all like competing for the laughs. Ha ha ha, got you. And the one that was most the straight woman was Kristen Wiig, but she still had her own little jokes. You know what I mean? So it's like when everyone and even the people they talk to have to like get their jokes in. Like, you know, Chris Hemsworth had to get his jokes in.
If only it were that simple.
Oh, who's that fucking guy? Like even the guy that runs like the haunted mansion had to get his chucks in. I wanted that Winnebago. Oh, I love Stripes. I love Stripes too.
That just because you cannot see the threat.
Bro, how long did that take us the first time? And it took us here like 5 minutes. And I had like a nice casual conversation while I'm doing it. Oh, we can't open that? Oh no. There's something over here. You must find another route. All right, I got it. I got it, Furies. But yeah, I want video games that are different. I want to play a different game. I want to play something that's not full of RPG mechanics. Oh. Fucking hell, I need to get up. Come on, bitch. Oh! Why didn't you help me, Furies? You know what? I want to fight you. I can never block it right. You know what? Fuck this. Oh. These shield guys. Jesus.
She's hurt.
Oh man, I got greedy.
Take him down. Take him down.
Oh, it's so... I don't know why I can't get the timing for these fucking shield guys. There we go. And I don't want to check with the right thing.
It's nearly over.
Oh! Bro, how much fucking health do you have? Bro, how much health does this motherfucker have?
You're close. She's injured. She can still do it.
Damn. I swear I was better fighting these shield guys before. I don't know. They're just like wrecking my shit now. Thank you for the hydrate, Raven. Quite hydrated tomorrow morning. Not this one. But we'll listen to it anyway. I don't think we actually activated it, but that's okay. Almost died.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind?
Okay, this is it. This is where it is.
Loved ones. To head deep into the wilds. Perhaps never.
There's like a hidden area over to the right that I just never went to.
Senua does.
There it is. There's number 8.
When darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
Yo, number 9, it seems kind of complicated.
Odin wished to drink from this spring, but he had to pay a price. So he gouged out his own eye as offering to Mimir. He drank from the well and traded one way of seeing for another.
This is one we've already gotten. But I must have died, or I must have not saved, or something. This is the one that's locked behind the 2 illusion gates. But this is one we did get, or we like did listen to. Maybe twice actually. But I just kept dying. I don't really remember why. I was dying a lot to like dumb shit. Now that I've like been through this game once, this is actually a really, really, really good game. I'll probably be listening to a video of this when I fall asleep tonight. Goodbye, Final Fantasy XIV Scholar lore. Hello, Helblade lore.
The song. Belraven's song.
Okay. What's the first gate you have to go through? I think it's this one.
There's 2.
Final Fantasy XIV Scholar lore is pretty interesting. Ah, damn it.
This reminds her of somewhere. The forest. Where? Which forest?
I forgot to put down that bridge.
The wilds.
I don't know if you ever played Final Fantasy XIV, but Scholar lore is really interesting.
Why did she go to the wilds? She wanted to.
Oh, the bridge is down on this side. Wait,
Did she beat the darkness? No. It nearly killed her, but she tried. Druth helped her. If it wasn't for Druth, she'd be dead. She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian.
She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too.
She nearly died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
Wait. Oh, this can't be it. Wait a second. Am I crazy? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait a second. No, but this is... In the video, this is... S. What the fuck? Hang on a second. What the fuck is going on? In the video, this is... Wait, hang on. What the fuck? And this is the same one. Yo. This is a different lore stone in the video I'm watching. Were they switched around? What if I just listen to it?
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive.
Is this the one where Odin hung himself from Yggdrasil?
Revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree.
What the fuck? Hang on a
And he
second.
dedicated a sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink. And at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
I am... Okay. There's something wrong here. I don't understand why this is... I think the lore stones got mixed up. Why the fuck is it this? Maybe the order you find them in is the order in which they tell you their story? I think what I'm actually looking for is illusion number 6. Okay, so all of them seem to be in agreement that that should be number 9. But I am very confused. I'm going to need to go back. I'm going to need to go back, possibly multiple areas. Because apparently gate number 6 is the... So I'm reading Power Pix's actual guide. The thing is, like, so the one he calls number 9 has an S rune on it. It doesn't have a, it doesn't have that other rune that we saw. It has an S rune on it. So, like, straight up, his are different than mine. Which is weird. Like, okay, does that mean that, like, the numbers can change? Okay, where the fuck am I? How the fuck do I get back here? Do I have to go through another illusion gate to, like, make this area... I am, like, so confused on how to get back. Bro, where's fast travel? Okay, now they're gone. I think it's, could it be one hidden in the fire area? Oh, fuck you, game. Is this the area I came from? Have I locked myself in here? Now that I started the trial. But it shouldn't matter, right? It shouldn't matter which one I did first. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I think all... Okay, so what I can do is just look at what... Yeah, I can't get in there anymore. So the numbers I did are the order in which they appear on the ring. And, like, the one I'm missing is S. And for him, it does say S on it. Does that mean it changes depending on which trial you went through first? If that's the case, that's fucking... Whoa. Whoa. Hey. What? Like, that's... Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna go back and look at it. Maybe I'm miscounting. Maybe it's actually number 10, and I just can't count. You know? Maybe I'm just, like, miscounting. That's entirely possible. Because 8 was correct. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, and it's S. This looks like it's 7. But on his guide, he says 7 is something else. I swear on all that's holy, this is the one you have to go to. And it should say S on it. But mine doesn't say S. It says something else. The fuck is going on? I mean, if it's not this one, then I don't know which one I'm missing. If the lore stones have different symbols on them, I will not be able to figure out what I'm missing. I'm gonna have to go through all of them. Oh, you fucking asshole. Why is it different? Why would it be different? Maybe it's different depending on what order I go in? There's multiple S's? No, like, what I mean is, like, I watched a video where he goes to this one, and it's an S, and it's not an S for me. And it's like, why is that? Why would they be different things? Like, I thought that's the whole point of having a ring like this, so you can track and see what you've missed. Why would they be different? I'm gonna have to go through all of... Oh, my fucking god. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check all of them. Like, then the only way, the way to make this easier on myself is just to delete my save file and start over. Otherwise, because as it is right now, I'm gonna have to go through all of them anyway. I guess it's just dumb luck that number 8 was also number 8. Very, very weird. This is pretty infuriating. Let me see. Let me look at his ring. His ring's the same as mine. Why is it different? Hang on. Someone else has got to encounter this problem before. Because when I type in Helblade Lorestone, I find Helblade Lorestone 9. And I don't know why I find that. Symbols are given accordingly to the story which you're currently following. While the lore stone's positions are fixed, when you trigger a story, it will always follow logically, no matter which lore stone has been activated. Symbols seem also tied to the story. The more you find, the more the synchronicity will grow. Where you miss just a few of them, they almost like appears the very same symbols you can see in a dedicated walkthrough. No, I think I know what happened. So the symbols are tied to the story they tell. Because I didn't find one of them, it kind of like skipped that and it showed you the next part of the story. I think I'm actually looking for illusion. I'm actually looking for number 6. Yeah, hella confusing. Okay, fuck this. Fuck this. We're not gonna play this game. No, not manage. Save data. Save data. Okay. Come on. Come on. Alright. Make this way easier on ourselves. We're just gonna start from the beginning. That's annoying. That's really annoying. That's really annoying because it makes it seem like it keeps track of which ones you're missing and which ones are going to be where, but it really doesn't. It's like you'll never skip ones. You'll never skip them. They always go in order depending on how you find them. So there's 5 to find an area. It'll always say you if you find 4 of them and there's 5 to find it. It'll always say you found the first 4, but that 5th one could be any of them. Yeah, it becomes it's like not yeah. So what you basically have to do is you have to look for every single lore stone in every area, and if you're gonna do that, you might as well just start from the beginning, because you're just gonna get frustrated. I mean, it probably won't be the last one you check. You know, it might be like the second or third, but regardless, you know, I guess it was just dumb luck that number 8 was also one I missed. It was just dumb luck that was the case.
Hello. Who are you?
Point against you, Hellblade. I get what they're trying to do. They're trying to make it so it always tells you the story in order and you don't go out of order, which is fine. But please don't tie that to a rune. Make all the runes unique and just have them occupy the same space on the wheel. You know what I mean?
Her story has already come to an end, but
Now it's in 30 FPS again.
What's happening?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to follow a video and make sure I don't miss anything.
It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer.
He can feel her coming closer.
Oh, that's annoying. That's very annoying, Hellblade.
They're watching.
Why would anybody play in 30 FPS? I feel like 30 FPS is just designed for gaming magazines.
after this one.
Yeah, so the way it works is that imagine there's like 5 of them, right? So 5 of them tell a story and there's 5 spots on the board. If you find 3 of them, no matter what 3 you find, it'll fill up the first 3. I guess showing you need 2 more. But which 2 those are, unless you were keeping notes, you'll never know. You'll have to look at all 5 of them.
They've been around ever since the tragedy.
Now, if you're doing them all at once, it's no problem. But if you're going back and trying to figure out which ones you miss, it's a pain on the ass. That has to be the reason. Or there's a huge glitch in mine, and I'll never be able to find all of them.
The darkness
Yeah.
changed them, just like it changed her.
Oh, they were so close. They were so close.
Can you see them over there? Why isn't she?
That's why every collectible needs. every collectible in every game has to have a way to be tracked in game.
Up ahead. You see it too?
You promised you gave
Yes. It is real
Yeah.
after all.
And I started thinking about like, there's really no way to know where the ones I missed are. You know, I don't remember which ones I missed and which ones I didn't. So regardless, I'm just gonna have to do them all over again in order. You know, and you know, so basically so the reason I started over is because, this way everything starts at 0 and I can see them like fill in along the circle. You know, I don't have to guess that I got everything. You know, and then I get to another area and the thing doesn't fill in and it's like, oh fuck, why didn't it fill in? You know, I just take all that guesswork out of it and just start from the beginning.
The drowned, the sick, the slain.
All I have to do is just change this to 60 hertz.
Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell.
Yeah, you never dealt with this because you just did it in one playthrough. But I didn't do it, and I only missed a few, so I've got to deal with this.
They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you.
And once I get to the end of this, that's going to be the end of it.
They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. They're watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. It's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need.
It's a minor gripe. It's fairly minor. It only really matters if you're going for the trophies. In all honesty, there's way more people just playing through the game to enjoy it than there are going for trophies. So the only thing would be have each symbol unique to each lore stone, but have the story they tell be different. You know, like I'm fine with you. Okay, there's 5 lore stones to tell a story. You found 4 of them. You get the first 4. No matter which ones you find, you get the first 4. I'm fine with that. But make the symbols the same. Because otherwise, like, it just confuses me, you know? Yeah, because the load stones don't save when you access them. They only save when you reach a cutscene. Or you reach a save point. This whole lore stone thing might become kind of annoying. But I want to play through this game again. Not tonight. I'm basically going to go forward enough to trigger a save, and then I'm going to quit.
I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts.
This is like a perfect like Saturday game, or like a Sunday game when you're like not doing much, like maybe you're just like easing into the week or whatever, and you just want to play something.
Oh, she heard us.
I think Resident Evil 4 is probably the perfect weekend game. This is probably
There's no going back.
This is probably one of the best. Like, oh, I just want to play something tonight. You know, it's a very chill game, a very relaxing game.
She's away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering.
I don't know why the most relaxing and chill games for me are like horror games.
Look forward to. Why don't you join us?
I love how it's like their video editor. It's like, hey, there's only one female on the entire team. You want to be in our game? Like, yeah, not. we can't afford to hire anybody else. We only got $10 million to make this whole thing.
To take a closer look.
Yep,
She needs to focus now.
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell.
Oh, okay. I must not have noticed this. Okay, so the little dots between them. Okay. Maybe I was a bit too hasty. So the little dots between them are the different areas, right? So, yeah. So these 3 are in the first part before you get to the gate. The next 5 are, I don't know, they're in some area. You know, fuck it. It's gonna be easier just to do them all in order. Because I think I have a good idea about how these things work, but probably not. And I don't want to find out halfway through the game that I have to go through the game again. So, I mean, I don't mind. I like the game. Did I trigger a checkpoint? Yeah, just play through the game and get them all in order. And because I reset everything, I'll know which ones I have and which ones I don't. So I don't gotta play a guessing game about whether I got one or whether I didn't. I mean, the vast majority of them are pretty much right in front of you the entire time. So they're like not that hard to get. Like I played through the whole game blind and only missed like 4 or 5 of them.
Not this time.
Can you see it?
The land of mist and fog.
He's in there.
The old fool was right. What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's lost. He's lost. Where are you?
We actually will have to pay attention to the lore stones now.
He's there, you know it.
There's no doubt about
He's
it.
lost.
The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there.
Maybe I should offer a clarification on PSN profiles, because PSN profiles doesn't say anything about this. But it's the only it's the only explanation I can come up with, is that the runes are tied to what part of the story you found, so the runes don't necessarily tell you which one you haven't found. Like, basically everyone would have different runes for different lore stones. Like if you went to the same lore stone on everyone's save file, they'd probably be a bit different. You know,
too. But she does.
it's just weird to me they did it like that. You know, maybe they weren't. Maybe it wasn't like a huge concern for them. They're just like, oh, whatever. You know, like there's other things we need to focus on.
Let's see, shall we?
I love how this entry area reminds me a lot of Shadow of the Colossus.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in...
The very first thing you do in Shadow of the Colossus is climb a little valley similar to this near a waterfall. And you have to do that because to beat the Colossus, you have to climb on them. So the game has to kind of teach you how to climb in an area where you're not getting completely destroyed by giants, right?
Only the dead dwell.
And once the game knows you can climb, then you fight the Colossus, where you have to climb, you know, in combat.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
He's going to hurt you. It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Once I get through the gate and get the autosave, that's probably going to be it for the stream, guys. We're about to hit, what, 6.5, almost 7 hours.
The bastards catch me again. Never! Wait.
This guy is kind of funnier now that I've seen like the motion capture and seen like what he looks like.
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. A liar.
He's lost.
An old fool. Truth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
To guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
What happens if you focus?
It's near. Look towards the gate, and the gate will open.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
It worked.
It's mine. Thank you. It's unsafe.
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell, but I watched the Northmen, learnt their ways.
Make sure I'm not already missing something.
You listen when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry
Nah,
me
we're good so far.
and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
I could have made this a lot easier on myself just by paying attention to them as I play through the game, but I think that would take away from just enjoyment of a first playthrough. You know what I mean? And the game's not that long, so I'm fine with going through again. I thought I'd be able just to go back to the ones I was missing, but that proved to be a bit more complex than I initially thought. Who built this? How would you even build something like that?
Pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that little slip. You can't just wish things away.
She's terrified. She can do it.
There we go.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter.
Should save at this point.
Stay back.
Maybe we'll save after I die.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here.
I need to shave before I go to bed. Got 4 days of stubble.
You took him from me. I beg you. Let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore.
Damn. Am I invincible? Okay, I guess I have to beat these guys. I have to be killed by the other guys. Yeah, now I can die.
A vision of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
I don't know if you knew this, Franco, but I'm reading the Wikipedia article on the development, and Senua was originally, there's a professional actress was hired to play her, but she dropped out, and she dropped out early on. And in the meantime, the game director was like, "Hey, we need someone to test this equipment out to see if it works. Like we need practice with it." So they asked their video editor, who was like the only woman on the team. They're like, "Hey, can you like do this? You know, we can like, you know, just like practice and like try things out." So she put on all the shit, and she just kind of like walked around, and she like made movements with her hands, and trying to figure out how to like, you know, work it in the computer based on different character models, stuff like that. And then because she got so comfortable with the equipment, the director was like, "Hey, could you like do a scene for us?" And end up working out. Yeah, she like, "Hey, can you do a scene for us? Because then we could take that scene and we could put it in the game and see if we can make it work." And let's see. Yeah, a few weeks after that, the team asked her to enact an actual scene from the game script for further test. A self-described shy person, Jurgens was initially hesitant to participate because the scene involved intense emotional expressions like crying and screaming, which she would have to do in front of her colleagues, but later agreed. The director was impressed by her performance and decided to offer her the role. even though her job scope was originally confined to tasks like developer diaries and behind-the-scenes vignettes for Senua's Sacrifice. She accepted, although she also continued with her video editing duties.
She needs to challenge the gods.
She has to fight 2 gods first.
2 gods?
2 gates.
She had never studied acting or had any acting experience. She leaned on personal experiences from her own life and connected her recollections of trauma and anxiety to Senua's scenes in Senua's Sacrifice. It wasn't, she was literally just a video editor, and they were like, bro, try out this equipment and see if we're doing this right. That's awesome. For example, whenever she cried or screamed as the character, she was actually crying and screaming. And then the rest of the article is about her work for the sequel, which hasn't come out yet. All right. I think that's it. We're going to continue this tomorrow. I don't know how long it's going to take. If I have to get all the lore stones again, it might take a bit longer, maybe like an hour or two longer than it normally would. Thank you. It was a really good stream. I had a lot of fun. I had a whole lot of fun. It's kind of annoying I got to play through the whole game again, but I think I'm making the right decision. Luckily, I saved it on cloud, so I have a cloud save if I decide to go back. I think I made the right decision because now I can keep track of how many I have in an area. Well, because they're separated by the dots, you can keep track of how many you have in an area and kind of like check them off as you go. Maybe I will re-download the cloud save. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll just continue like it is. Thank you for the Helblade Near Z Sacrifice stream. I had a good time. I had a really good time. I think it's a bit better than a Final Fantasy 14 stream where I barely interact with the audience. Oh, man. I got 3 weapons, by the way. I got 3 weapons from the hardest content. Basically, they're 3 of the best weapons in the game right now. Like, they're item level 645. I think maximum item level, like, it's ever going to get this expansion is item level 666. 665. Maybe 666. Be pretty appropriate because it is a jail in hell. Anyway, I'm going to just end the stream. I got to go. I got to, like, do some... I got to do some dishes. And I have to shave. And I have to get to bed. About a half hour past when I wanted to stop streaming. Because I am just awful at self-discipline. I'll see you guys later. Tomorrow, we're playing more Senua Sacrifice. I might start the stream a bit early because I would like to knock this out. And I feel pretty confident I can go through the game in about 4 hours. Why does it say 3 hours? It's not 3 hours. And after that, it's going to be a toss-up between Final Fantasy 3 and Gris. It actually looks really good. Connecting with our emotions in the next. Anyway, I had an amazing time. I'm glad you guys had an amazing time. Thanks for hanging out. I go back to work tomorrow. Might be working late. Stay tuned on the Discord to see if I have to push the stream to the left or right. Also, I have to go into work pretty much early almost every day this week because of, I don't know. Because of, I don't really know. Good night, everybody. Take care of yourselves. I will see you tomorrow. Peace.